on people not being here. Avoid as much as we can, and we'll peace out.
That sounds good.
Speaking of that, I did want to say one other suggestion that we had was just leave the open sign on even when you leave.
Oh my god.
Like to help get people used to, even if there's not actually someone there, it's still open sort of thing. Like obviously we'll
Okay, sorry. Yep, I was getting everything reset up again. That was the single worst VRAM issue I have had since I've been streaming. That was, bar none, the worst. Wow. I am so sorry. Not only did that completely tear me away from everything, but I spent a while waiting to hear. I spent a while waiting to, like, see the error message that VR chat was not responding. So that was just wow. Okay. There's still a little delay, but it's not as bad. Good Lord Almighty. I am so sorry, guys. That was awful. Here's to hoping that new PC arrives soon. Fuck. Alright, guys. Let's get back to it. Oh my god. Already 5 error messages. I think I may have just done it way too quick. Last 2 minutes, last 2 minutes, last 2 minutes a few seconds ago. Holy hell. 99%, 100%, 75%. Holy shit. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. God, we need to get out of the Dark Ages. It's growing incredibly frustrating, and it seems to only be getting worse and worse and worse. Okay. Alright. It's okay. Let's get back to it. Pray for the better. So at this point, I just need to angle myself in my room to a way that I am not looking to, like, I'm not tabbing out to look at you guys. I can't do that. I can't do it. So welcome back to episode 100. Maybe we can find a way to kind of splice and edit the VOD where we can chop out the super delayed part and then chop out kind of this part. Good Lord. Okay, guys, let's just get back to it. Never happened. You guys are here for RP, not to listen to me bitch for the 80th time about my VRAM issues, so let's just get back to it.
As you do here. As you see, you see
What the fuck's happening?
smudge of black
Oh, wait.
going down the hallway, not out the door.
Down the hallway. Wait, where? Which down? Which
That way.
hallway?
You see a scoop
This way?
Huh?
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, chat. Well, we stumbled right in. Joe, fuck. Oh,
Ava is, by any chance, sorry. There's people fighting, and I
Huh?
really need to get Ava.
Okay. I'll grab my. I'll go. Okay. Okay. Well, right out of the frying pan and into the fire. Let me grab my guns. Where is my guns? My guns. My guns. Where is my guns? There she is. Oh my lord. Okay, right into it. Okay. Is that a happy face on? No, that's just normal. Okay, all right, let's go. Oh lord. Why? What is going on? Oop.
You see who's beginning to
Oop.
out of the box with the bark slowly.
What's
Ooh,
going
careful.
on? What,
Closed door.
what's going on?
She's coming out, but... Oh, sorry. Talia and Erebos are fighting, and Tyrion went to go break it up.
Where are they
Close.
fighting?
All right. Door.
Where are
I
they?
will lead the way.
Close.
Do you want to close the door?
We'll get
All
there.
right.
Well, we'll get there one
Keep
day.
it-
Come on.
All right.
Do you want to join? Come on.
Okay.
Damn it.
I get back from having the worst headache of my life to this. A different headache.
Hey, Phoenix, do you want to help?
Phoenix, on me.
If you want. People are fighting.
Jeez.
All right, let's go.
I swear to God.
It doesn't end.
Never. Not here.
Oh. Why are they fighting? Was there any reason given, or just
I
they're
don't
fighting?
fucking know, and quite frankly, I've got another situation that may get worse as well.
Do you need help?
I've got several men on overlooking it, so at least they can manage that.
Okay, well, come over here and watch this then, or see this. Are they all the way in the? Oh,
Talia.
oh, mask time. Oh, jeez. Hey. Oh, I appreciate it.
Goodness. Hi, horse.
I don't care if I kill her and I have to deal with Gallo. She's gone.
Look at me. Look at me. Enough. Enough. Settle. I have you. It's okay. It's okay.
No, it's not.
What is happening? Explain to me.
She brought me out here to try and kill me, and well, I don't think she realized she's in over her head. If anybody's gonna kill anybody here, it's gonna be me killing her.
jeez.
Settle. We will deal with this in the proper form.
Easy there.
Now you need to
Problems
settle.
she has caused for this town, the amount of people she's hurt. Not like I'm much
Oh,
better, but
shit.
the amount of hearts she's eaten. She ate that wyvern heart by choice with Gallo power. She's me.
Rick is going a little bigger.
A lot stronger.
Keep the others safe, Amaris.
No, don't, Talia. Please don't make me do this. Not to a friend.
Yeah, it's a gun. You can just shoot him.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because they're a friend.
It's okay. Oh, Tyrion. Oh, please, Tyrion. It's okay.
I really,
Each other.
not again, please. Not more of us.
Yeah, you're telling me.
More people I came into town to meet, and now they're killing each other.
Hmm.
This is all fun. Just bad. If you want to kill her, you need to find her with us.
Please don't.
Are we killing her?
No, please don't.
No killing. Just restraining.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, careful.
This is a silver blade.
Why here? Why now?
I don't don't know.
I can't bring myself to do
Is
it.
this related to the other shit?
So,
I can't. They're my friend.
man, everyone's getting all riled up.
I can't do it. I can't.
Gonna get you on his back.
Oh.
Keep you, yeah, there's the seat.
Yep.
You might have to play space into position, so.
Yeah, let me sit
Yeah.
let me sit down first.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. There we go.
There you go.
One second.
Hey, there we go.
1 second. There we go.
Phoenix, carry him out if you have to. Carry.
Well, hold on there.
She is already involved. She has strength.
Shit.
Trying to hold her down.
This look would probably go really hard as fuck if I wasn't watching my friend being killed right in front of me. God. Ophelia.
Tyrion, knock her out.
Okay, I don't know what's going on with
Grab you by the throat. Squeeze your neck. Get him the fuck out of here! Get him in that fucking cell!
Jesus Christ.
Give an aid, and I want them in a fucking cell.
Okay. You two. Both of you. Come on. Okay. I can do enough to
Alright.
for yourself, Eva. Your wing. Just grab Okay, that's for Tyrion. She doesn't need it.
Yeah, no, she's a bit.
Tyrion.
Stop this.
Please don't. Please.
Enough.
Up you go.
Please. No, down.
We don't have time. She is her
I didn't want to get a shot
heart.
with
She's
everything I
eaten
did
my
with
power.
you.
She's on the gallows. And when she tries to kill me,
I wanted to try and talk her down.
Okay.
died in this fight than this.
Alright. Well, let's get up next to them. I'll let them. We're gonna get back to town, but let's go up and let them know. We're gonna get back to town.
Get turned in. Get turned in. Get turned to the medical station.
We're gonna get to town and we're gonna alert people.
Get turned in.
No! Where are your most
Okay,
serious injuries?
come on. Let's get back to town. Pat, pat. Oh, this would probably look really sick. God damn it, why? Fuck. I hope Lagor...
As you're writing coffee, all of a sudden you're just gonna hear ting 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 ting. Sounds like a horseshoe has gotten loose.
Shit. I'm not a blacksmith, but we'll have to mess with that. Alright, to center of town. Alright. Alright, hold up here. Hold up. Are there any of the doctors around? Talia and Erebos were fighting each other and they're both really badly hurt right now.
Besides it's
I
that
mean-
Luna, a giant creature, is attacking
Well,
people.
you
in
know-
town.
A giant
So-
creature is
Well,
attacking
you know my
people?
answer.
It's Luna, apparently. She's over there with Mr. Gobby. By the way, Miss Nobel was hurt, but she's in the clinic now. She's
Shit,
alright.
there's Ayla. Ayla!
I
Yep.
am very much considered.
Ada was tending to her.
Oh, Erebos and Talia were just fighting it out at the Azure Mazoa. They're both really badly hurt right now. I have heard that there's Luna, apparently. I thought she was dead.
I could lead you
Here.
to her.
She was what?
She's just right there.
Ava!
Alright, the Snowbell has been
Wait, never mind.
tended to.
Never mind, Ada, there she is.
Okay.
We need a more prolific, healer. If let me go see if I can find some right now. It's just Lagor in there.
Fuck.
So
Okay.
go on and go help.
Yes?
You wanna head to the tavern?
Alright.
I
Yeah.
understand. I need to go find more healers.
Alright.
Okay?
Pat, let's go.
Yes, Lagor
Let's
is
go
in
check on the
there.
monster.
I'm
Luna.
gonna go see if I can find more healers.
I mean, it's a good place then.
Well, first we need to actually fix the rock drill.
Oop, watch out. Alright, hold. Whoa, hold here.
Seems to be acidic, so I do recommend.
Is anyone
injured? Probably changing as soon as you can.
No, it's gone now. It's
Alright.
gone. So pretty much when you grab the tail, it was burning your hands with the thing on now.
Where?
So your hands are going to be sore as new skin, pretty much. The skin has been.
Can someone catch me up?
So it's new skin underneath your hands.
We had Luna in the morgue. She was
So you got. You want a nut?
Shit, okay.
dying, and then her form started going black and liquidy, and then that slid out of the morgue, went outside, and then in one of the other rooms, I don't remember what it's called, she transformed into a tall being. Started attacking mainly tail.
Where is she now?
I hand you like a
Right there.
rag from the bag.
What was left of her? Not sure.
Amelia.
I'm
Nope.
say you're close, you
Jinx.
do it
Favor,
where
burn
it
this.
like that, as
Burn
it's
this
like
area.
acid begins to burn through it.
Burn this thing.
But more or less,
Burn
like
everything
the
that has to
skin
do with
is
the
burning
antenna.
through, and it's beginning to bleed.
There's another issue as well, Amelia. I believe it's been resolved, but Talia and Erebos were coming to blows and were fighting each other. They're both badly wounded. I think they've been dragged to the clinic, but Tyrion and Ava were hurt in the process. I'm gonna make my way over and try to help them out now if this has been resolved. Alright, Coffee, we're gonna head back to the clinic. Pat.
Alright, yeah. I'll join you in a minute if you need more help.
Got it, thank you. I'm sure I'm gonna give you lots of sugar cubes after this one.
Sections. That way we can actually have a.
Alright, whoa, Coffee. Here we go. Alright. Thank you. Pat. Gonna dismount. Just brush. Okay. There's not a whole lot of grass here, but gonna take the reins, kind of walk you over here.
We both should have died at the end.
Just
I'm no
there
better
you go.
than she is.
Get you some grass.
But she still deserves.
Pattern, don't let them in.
I'm gonna run inside.
Do not let them in. I need you at the door.
Which ones?
Both of them.
Outside Phoenix.
I can lend 8 if you need me to.
Tell us everything. The guard never fixed anything.
They're trying to enter. They think they're just gonna get away with entering the clinic and finishing off Talia.
You may as well be causing the suffering yourselves.
How may I assist?
Mistakes, big mistakes.
If I can.
They need to leave this area.
She's down there. Take 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes. Sit down. See to your wounds.
Guilty. Not this time. She's gone too
People need
far.
time to think.
Jeez.
Then say what
I
happened,
don't know what
Phoenix.
happened either.
This did not work.
According to Erebos,
We had them
Tell us
both
what happened.
separated. We had them apart, and she chose to transform and attack all of us. She's lost it. She's gone insane. The amount of hearts she has consumed, she will become more powerful than anyone in this town. And if we don't stop her, she will kill all of us.
to explain from Erebos' perspective, Erebos was brought out to the Azure Mazoa area by Talia where she attacked him with intent to kill.
She tried to assassinate him. She committed a crime.
And then, yes, as mentioned, she changed and began assaulting people. Everyone.
A clinic is not an arena, though. I do not care. In any other instance where there is law settled, somebody gets attacked. If they're taken to a hospital, you do not finish your business there. You can drag her back out, but that fight is not happening down there.
Would you help me?
More bloodshed on my hands by someone else's.
No.
Erebos. Stop. You can finish this, but we are not doing this in the clinic. You probably should finish this at this point. I don't care. You're right. It's too much. But you are not doing this in the clinic.
Erebos. Ayla,
Go in and protect her.
I'm just...
Drag her corpse out. I don't know, before she's dead. They are not fighting in the clinic. They're not killing anybody in the clinic.
Not in here.
Amaris. You need to help. I'm
the
not.
axe.
It's okay. It's okay.
I got hurt by
It's okay.
her.
I heard. It's okay, huh?
Think about it.
I treated Talia, but my head hurts really
Breaks
bad.
out in here. Many enemies can be destroyed, including
You,
brother,
sir,
brother,
are
medical
fucked up.
future.
Lucky
And
you are in the
already
clinic.
somewhere else.
Ayla, can you help me get Erebos into a bed?
You've been here, you know how much pain she's caused, how much pain I've caused. Nobody should have interfered with that fight.
I know you both have. I know.
Phoenix.
Please.
It's cold.
No. Come on. I'm gonna kind of pick him up a little bit. Come on. We're just gonna get you to a bed, big guy. Come on.
Right in this instance. But we are not killing people in the clinic.
Right here.
Out of the clinic, I'm asking you to leave right now.
I think that whatever your point of view is probably right. Can you
Please,
give us a
God,
second?
Erebos.
Can you get villainized for something else again? Thank you. Were you there?
Anyone looking at my hands will see that the skin has burned off.
Gonna tilt his head up. Start providing a little potion. Raise up. Not too much.
What does wounds look like?
Serious lacerations from Talia when she was in her werewolf form. Likely.
It's a bite out of his shoulder. Both shoulders. One is the werewolf, one is normal Talia.
Oh, jeez.
Claw marks all over his back, like really deep in his shoulders and back. He's gonna start packing
thank
the wound with the bandages. Sword slashes on his arms, basically a lot of deep cuts and lacerations.
No more.
A lot of love for him.
I know.
If she truly struck first. Because this is
Oh, and a gunshot in his chest.
Oh,
there's a gunshot in his chest.
Shit.
That's not your jurisdiction to determine the dynamic between them.
No.
Which they seem to
God damn it all to hell. I gotta dig a bullet out of his chest.
So let's just treat them.
Okay,
I brought some here. I brought some here. I brought some here. I have some supplies here. Alright, here's what I need you to do. Take these. Yep. Get it prepped in the opening. I'm so sorry. All right, on the count of 3, open it up. Ready? I'll be as fast as I can. Digging a bullet out. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you, Element.
Come on, you.
She's pumping a
Clank.
big pain in.
All right, close. Clank. Huge, major lacerations on the back. He has a giant werewolf-sized bite mark out of his shoulder and a normal one out of this one. I just pulled out a gunshot wound from his chest.
Okay. Well,
Where was the bullet specifically in the chest?
Like right side pectoral.
It was right side pectoral.
Okay.
Yeah.
So hopefully,
where you're
probably
playing.
didn't hit anything vital. Just into the shoulder.
I'd say lung at most.
Okay. Stop there.
I'll get
Gonna start wiping the blood off.
Assuming you took my shirt off so I can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Starting to wipe the blood off as well, just to see if there's any any head wounds or anything.
Yeah, the skin on our hands.
Head wounds. Probably bleeding from the head. He was hit with a pommel of a great sword. So.
Okay, that doesn't look as severely. His back is the worst of it, though. His back and the shoulder.
I don't know if you saw what happened to Snowball. She had been hit by acid. Didn't know there was acid.
Okay. Back's the worst off right now.
On his arm
Right now we need magic more than anything. His shoulder, his right shoulder area was ripped open by Talia in a werewolf form.
Right shoulder. Okay, over on your end.
Oh no, I'm sorry. His right.
No. His right shoulder.
Okay.
I'll move.
Yep. And his back is currently coated in slashes from blades. His arms are also cut up pretty bad. We're just gonna have to try to jump on his arms while you focus on his shoulder and the big ones on the back. Misaela, if you would be able to assist in making sure Ligor has enough to make it through, I'd appreciate it.
Erebos.
I'll move out of the way for you.
Let's just let you know, you would definitely feel a faint signature of dark magic within him as he's doing this.
We have permission to bury the body. I want
If there's anything on his legs, I'll focus on that.
Yep, go ahead.
Just make sure that this doesn't get any worse.
I know he packed the area, so pull back for a second so we can inspect the level.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. A little more. A little more. Oh. Sorry.
Do I want to know what exactly happened? Because I know it sounded like Talia and him are having a little bit of a beef.
From what Erebos said, Talia lured him out to the Azure Mazoa area, and they started and ambushed him, tried to kill him. And then Talia changed into her werewolf form when everybody was trying to break it up, and she started indiscriminately attacking people.
So both this and what happened with Luna happened at the same time then?
Same exact time, different areas. I ran back into town actually trying to look for you or Miss Ayla, and that's when I learned about the Luna situation.
Yeah, we were already here in the clinic waiting because I saw Luna. I was expecting people.
Come on, let's go. No more blood for you. Come on, buddy.
Okay. Pull back.
Okay.
No, let me check the shoulder. So with packing and extensive magical healing, I don't know what you'd like to roll that as for you.
They did.
I'll roll it. Fuck. Oh god. That was
It's
a
gonna
six. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
Okay, Kelton, when you did the packing, did you put a health potion on the packing itself?
He was already given health potion
Yep,
to the mouth. I only did packing on the shoulder.
With the packing, you need to.
I did administer some.
Okay.
I forgot to specify that. I did make him drink it, and I did administer some. But that is very deep. It actually looks like that's broken bone. That's broken bone. That's ripped tissue.
Yeah.
That is not going to be a properly.
I think Veronica, you're good with surgery, right?
I wouldn't worry about
Yes,
that.
I am a surgeon.
Shoulder's gonna need it. Okay.
Broken bone.
Shift. Okay, Lagor, I need you and Ayla to shift really quickly. Focus on his back.
Broken.
That's where a lot of series of deep
Broken,
lacerations
shattered,
are.
or fractured.
Shattered. It's nasty. It was Talia's werewolf jaws clamping down
it's
on
a
his
puzzle
shoulder.
game. My favorite.
It was Talia's werewolf jaws clamping down on his shoulder. It's nasty, really nasty.
I can direct my wings to the back.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
slide over. All I need for you guys to do, I'm not expecting you to patch up everything. Just get all of the really serious ones condensed. Don't go draining your mana for this. Sorry.
I'm
Everything else we can just.
I'm not having
No
the
more
time.
resources on Talia if this is true. This is ridiculous. If she can be stabilized, we are not going to reward this kind of behavior anymore. We cannot keep doing this.
I understand. Yes.
She needs to live with her consequences.
Can
okay?
Someone.
You're the ones.
Thank you.
You're the ones in charge of the clinic.
Hand me my tools when I need them.
I will obey.
Yep.
I'll slide out of the way.
Alright.
You guys will be good. The most that'll need to be done, just to save your mana, is just get the heavy wounds to a point where you can bandage them.
The shoulder.
Yes. We applied a health potion and we packed the wound as best as we could, but it is something fierce. Lagor also tried to use extensive healing magic on it. We got to a point, but it's gnarly. So.
Okay, I'm probably gonna need to reopen it. Sorry about your regressing your progress.
No,
but
it's alright.
Her silver ones are
gotta make sure the
bleeding
bones are
through the
actually in
bandages
place.
'cause they weren't closed up
The
like
effect here is just
surgically or
him
anything. They were just
controlling the wind,
bandaged.
so it's going under the back, so they
What's
don't
up?
have to
Sorry.
Most of her
move him.
bones are still very broken.
Well, then I can't see you.
Oh.
I'll do the bandages for now.
Well.
I don't know. You just stopped loading for me. I don't know what to do about this.
Oh, I'm terrifying. Yes, ma'am.
Can you come help me a bit?
Ayla's. Yeah. What?
I don't care.
Should be good for now. Can only tell.
Unless it's Elijah telling me to stop, I'm not fucking stopping, alright? The wounds that have been hit with a silver weapon are still bleeding.
Okay.
Can you do some suture?
My bones are still broken too.
My head hurts and I'm a bit dizzy. I can't do suture.
Here, swap with me and have a seat.
When I'm done over here, I can help over there.
Jeez.
Oh my god, I'm leaving. This is ridiculous.
Realigning the bones is the least we can do.
As far as I know, she's not in
Want
charge.
them to fucking heal.
So I decide what to do.
Garbled bones.
This is true.
Worse than death.
I'm gonna grab more stuff. Give me a moment.
Didn't know someone could be so goddamn cruel.
Stabilized. Yep. Have someone go outside and tell them that I'm good to be moved to a jail cell.
I don't care what happens when you're stabilized. I just want to help you.
All right. Yep. It looks like it. Looks like Ava.
I was never gonna kill him. I just wanted to make him hurt the way he did to Ophi.
You don't need to justify it to me. I'm just here to help. I'm just tired of seeing my friends hurt each
Only
other.
so long you could sit there, knowing he cut off her finger and not doing anything about it. Knowing that he tried to kill Violet.
The suture.
I may be a monster, but he's a devil.
Can someone please?
For now, Snowball, all I'm going to ask for you, so you're not using a whole bunch of your mana or overexerting yourself, just try to make sure that everything is set in place so I can go in and secure it, okay?
Yeah. Use what's left of the health potion.
Oh, jeez. Annabelle, what the fuck happened to you?
I got out of the pod.
Out of
I've
character.
been laid up in bed for days.
How bad are her
I've
legs?
missed a
Go to
lot.
my hands for the. You get one.
Werewolf transformation plus combat.
Gotcha. Anything in
yeah.
particular, just stab
She's-
wounds?
Cut to the back of one leg with a silver blade. Probably treated by you now, right? You handled that?
The minor cuts and scratches and stuff like that have been treated.
Yeah. Okay. The silver blade cut on the back of her right leg. And obviously, broken bones internally all over.
I'm gonna be honest, Snowball. She's probably not gonna be able to walk on her own.
Oh, that's fine. I can give her the stick that I had. Just tell me what to do.
Her right leg
Spent
looks.
the last few days like this after the mission. It's fine.
Her right leg is, yes, but this time it's with silver. That's the part that worries me. I've seen a lot of this damage already done before. I know you're more than accustomed to it. You've been able to jump up and just get right back to it, but this time, at least your right leg.
Between Eva's silvered weapons and Erebus's dagger. Yeah.
I'm going to be removing your boot really quick so I can get to your calf. Snowbell, if you can get a walking aid for her right side, I'd appreciate it. This one is far worse than the left.
Frankly, I'm probably just gonna need to be carried to jail.
He can't move it himself.
Alright.
I just recovered from a werewolf transformation before this.
Oh, jeez.
I was hoping I didn't get
We
pushed
can
to
get
it.
you a walking aid afterwards then. I can bring you one.
I'll carry
Throw
it.
it in my cell if they allow me to have it.
For you three here.
I'm not head physician anymore,
Prescribed.
so it'll be her.
Set of runes.
They don't let you.
Youth is skin.
Then that will be against the prescription.
Not like I'll walk much in a cell, but if you think so, I'm not gonna tell anyone to help me.
Sounds like our boss had it coming. These both are as destructive for each other as it gets. Okay.
Hold on.
I've been able to at least.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
oh, easy, easy.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I believe it was it the first or second time that you did that?
Yeah.
So, if you have seen it then
I'm
before,
fine.
you can notice the fact is like the wounds are still going as effective. As much as they
I don't know if
used to be.
I believe they are.
Let me help you.
Do you not need the help?
This was about a couple of months
Tali
back,
has been treated.
but it was to, if I'm
Can't do more
correct,
now.
to get rid of a
That's
spirit
fine.
he was in contact.
Do you want to be brought over?
Well, that's not my place. This could
You're in the clinic.
That's up to her, not me.
Okay.
If she wants to see me, she can come here.
If it's
I'm not gonna force her to be in my presence.
Dormant.
That's fine.
Okay.
You're hurt.
As
If
this
you need
is,
to be treated, I'm gonna treat
I
you.
don't want to mess it up.
I don't know what they're gonna do to you
So
this
we want
time.
it to be active. Okay.
Yes, we want it to be like this. Yes, we want it like this.
Okay.
Who knows?
By dormant, you mean you
And
want
then
the spirit to be dormant, and this is helping.
Yes, the
Got
spirit
it.
to be dormant. Yes.
Gotta be
Also
clear on
another
that. Someone
note in
might
that
act in the moment.
I
can ask her if she wants to see me.
As much as
I'm
you
not
want some
gonna
of the wounds
force
to go
her.
through the wounds still shine forward as if they're fine.
just in case
So
I don't
the
get the chance
scratching
while
did
Snowball's
not
looking at
damage
her.
the wounds.
Also, it'll numb out
I
eventually.
I'm sorry we locked horns a lot.
That made it
Is
well.
anything
Okay.
worse? I trust you to grab a
I-
If that's the only broken bone. If that's the
I
only
always
broken bone,
cared.
I think he's good. The
I
rest
swear to
you
you.
can heal yourselves, or
I'm sorry
I
that
know.
the broken bone. Though it is shattered, I
I'm
don't
sorry.
know how quickly you can get
I
it.
know. You have nothing
I
to
can give him a
apologize
little
to a
extra
monster for.
Boost of it, but it'll probably be that. It'll probably be
you're
it.
not a monster to me, and you never were.
Oh, watch it.
Yeah,
You just
maybe
walked in front of.
Oh.
It's
Sorry.
okay. It's okay.
Sure.
But I do know that this is definitely going to be an issue for Blake to handle.
You sure?
Sure.
My head hurts, so I can walk.
He
He's
doesn't
just
seem
gonna
like it.
do
Maybe you should sit
one
down.
little
I'll be fine.
quick
I
dosage
just want to see how he's
of
doing.
his healing magic over your shoulder.
He's doing fine.
Just to help.
I just fixed the
I'll
burn
feel ya.
shoulder. The rest are just
shoulder's
injuries
healing.
already been patched up.
If you want.
Alright.
Don't overwork it.
Would you like to go get
There's
Blake?
anything
If
See
you
what he
collapse,
knows on
no
the
one will.
situation?
If you collapse, who will fix you? Probably us, but you get my meaning.
Exactly.
That doesn't mean you. Whatever.
So what was it? What happened
Only
between
so
you two?
long somebody can let a man go after cutting off her fiance's finger, you know?
It's a great line of work, isn't it? Anyway.
There's a reason I stepped down.
I wasn't
You know, I
gonna
kind of wish we had
Hey, you're
a
still
clinic
here.
with actual private rooms for every bed.
scare him off and do
You want to build it? Fund it?
I'm already building something, and it's just me building it. We can talk to Haddon about it. I'm pretty sure he needs another project to do anyways.
But I think I always knew what I was gonna do.
How's
Yeah.
Hey, Seer. Yup.
We got the bones.
Oh yeah.
Or pieced it back together, and then Veronica did her wrapped it. While they were doing that, I was touching up the wounds on the back. Don't want to move them on the shoulder right now, or move the shoulder as it is.
Alright.
Oh, hello there, Vithos.
Hey, Vithos.
I am just checking on how things are. I don't have to run down everything.
Unfortunate for you, you missed all the fun. Did you get taller, or did I get shorter? I can never tell
I'm just
anymore.
feeling a little tall today. Okay, you might have gotten a little. Hold on. Actually, you are. I was a little bit taller. You're a little bit shorter.
Am I a little bit shorter?
Oh yeah, you're kind of sunken into the ground.
Oh, you know. I'm just training my ankles.
Floorboards kind of. See floorboards. Is Erebos okay?
Yeah. Yes, we.
I'm still gonna let you guys talk. I'm not a member of the clinic anymore, but I am gonna have to go and let the guards know.
She's waking up.
Yeah.
Erebos?
Yeah.
Good morning. How do you feel?
I'm sorry.
Try not to move your right hand shoulder.
Not my first time being locked up.
Yep.
No,
I'll
stay
help.
here. Stay here.
If you need, I can help you sit up.
Is he in a stable enough condition?
Hello.
I would assume so.
Okay.
He just can't really move his right hand shoulder, so him getting up by himself is not going to be an option.
That'll be okay. Oh, will they move coffee? Fucking all to hell.
I suppose restful tea and walnut bread
Anyone
would
who
be good.
goes in there, I don't care who they are, they're there to get treated. The only people I personally refuse to treat are slavers, and that's it. Anyone else can decide personally who they want to treat.
Understood. Then I'm not going to treat Talia.
Then that's fine. But if you're gonna treat people, you treat them until they're okay. You don't stop just because you think they did something wrong, and even if they did, you need to wait until it's decided.
I told to stabilize her and to get her to a point where she could leave.
She's at that now. I'm gonna go get the guards.
I would also like to teach them how to properly clean their guns, because that was a lot of the problem.
Hey.
Hello.
Briefly, how are you holding up?
I'm not. Have you gotten to pay your respects?
No, because I just got done with the clinic after having to treat the 2 attempted murderers on each other. They're stable, by the way. They're good to be moved to the cells.
Fucking. Alrighty. Will do.
Okay with Ava.
Ava's having a bitch fit with Phoenix next 20 minutes. So I will go figure out what to do with the Christmas.
Well, we'll figure out a way a moment to give rest to Luna.
We already
Right now, we just need to do this.
She's in the funeral. I did that while you guys were arguing for no reason.
Oh God. What a fucking morning, huh?
I hope Phoenix understands. I'm not trying to. I hope he understands. I'm doing my best to make sure that I reduce as much death as possible.
I know.
Unfortunately, if this is the case, Talia didn't initiate this. I can't hold back at this point. That's attempted murder.
I know how she'll try to justify it, so you'll have to carry it as you will.
And I don't give a fucking shit about that. We have many things that the people who could kill us, but I'm gonna put my foot down when we try to kill each other on potential threats.
I'm not the enemy here, Ava.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's been a difficult morning, and you're dealing with difficult people. Everyone's a critic and all that. Yes,
Yes, and...
I'm gonna go... They're good to be moved. That's the long and short of it. They're not great. They're not the peak of health. Erebos' right shoulder has been essentially just devastated from that bite from Talia. And Talia's leg from the silver is going to take a lot longer to be fixed. So, Talia is likely going to need a walking...
If she can be transported, if she is at the point where she can move, take her to the cells.
She will likely need assistance in moving. And I think,
Then make do with that.
They can walk, just not unsupported.
That's why I said I can provide my wagon.
It might be a bit much to wagon from here to there, the stairs.
Alright.
I'll leave it to you, though, I
The
suppose.
first time I had to carry yours.
I
can go get my
give me a walking stick, but I don't care either way.
Oh, well.
Sally, take her to the cells.
I'm not gonna let you walk around.
At least not in a way that I understand. I'm trying to understand it.
No.
Oi.
What's up? Sorry.
Hey.
Hey.
Not much.
Just... Yeah. Clinic.
Creepy old guy, dead people fine.
I'm sorry?
Trying to figure out what sadness is.
I saw her being carried into the
Oh.
town hall.
There is one more who is in the
Yeah.
clinic, so...
Let's go see what's going on.
I'm full of questions. Like I should be full of
Would
food.
they need it, or
I actually don't know, truth be
are
told.
they going to be carried?
I'm not sure. They might be carried. There's a few doctors in there. I was just gonna go and pay respects.
Follow with you. Give me a moment.
Okay. Snowball got spicy? Yeah, she did. She's head physician now.
I think you need someone. Or you don't.
I'll, you know...
Well, sorry, I'll free you. Goodbye.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Just,
walking.
you know...
Yeah.
Another day, I guess.
What's up?
I've taken witness statements and statements from both Talia and witnesses from the incident, and confirmed Talia is to be charged with attempted assault and attempted murder.
Oh, there is no attempted about it. There is no attempted
Against
about it.
Erebos, yes.
That is straight up. She bit a huge ass chunk out of his shoulder. That is not attempted assault. That is...
That's why I said attempted murder. She failed.
Oh yeah, attempted murder, yes, but not attempted assault.
Yeah, assault and attempted murder. I'm gonna be quite honest, Blake.
Yeah.
This is not the only time that she has tried to kill someone, and I am not about to be lenient on this case.
Yeah, alright. Has she been apprehended?
I'm not sure where she was buried.
She's been tended to, and she's been taken to the cells.
Do you know where Luna was buried?
Over here.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Erebos dug a hole in preparation, it seems. Just brought the shovel to
Give people an opportunity to put dirt on them. It's just bones in there. No idea what the fuck happened, but...
Damn it.
You know...
One last bang, huh,
one
Selena?
for me.
Had to go out swinging on the town?
The other one was Sel. Yeah,
Selena, yeah.
that was her name.
I think...
I ordered 2 gravestones, so...
God damn it. Well, what do you think you're gonna... What do you think the charge is gonna be levied against her, or the verdict you think you're gonna levy against her this time? And Talia, it's a difficult situation. I can try to explain. I'm not defending. I'm just explaining what her rationale was.
I don't care. I don't care what her reasons are. She tried to kill him.
I know. Just giving you the full picture. What you do with it is what you will. Fair? You said you were looking for statements. I'm trying to give you the story.
Is it related to what is the situation with Erebos directly?
In a way, yes.
Yes.
Okay. Erebos took Ophelia. Do you remember the night where we had to barge into Erebos' house and free Ophelia after her finger was taken?
Yes, I was the one that apprehended him.
This was an act of retribution because of that. There you go.
That doesn't fucking justify it at all.
Like I said, I'm just giving what she told me.
Did her finger back?
I think she did, but still, I'm not here to say whether she was right or wrong. That is what Talia told me. Do with that what you will. I'm just tired of watching all my old friends moving on and trying to kill each other.
Yeah.
Now we had this, the exact same time.
Amaris?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. An opportune time. We couldn't even prepare our respects at the moment.
I
unfortunately feel like this is a poor time for me to do my respects in the first place, given the situation.
You're fine, Code. I don't know. You're free to say it. You could say they're both pains in the asses. You could say they've both been more trouble than they're worth. You can say one of them might have to get executed for what the amount that should be levied against them, or maybe both. And if that's the case, I have no say against it, because I know what's been done, and I know what's been happened, and to try to raise a finger is fruitless when there's so much stacked against. I don't want it to happen, sure, but at the same time, if...
I'll be quite frank with both of them. Both Erebos and Talia were on their last end, or...
They were on their last legs
straws.
5 legs ago.
Yes. And I'm not gonna humor or make light of those things.
Nope. I mean, you have your role. You have your way that you need to carry things out. Do with it what you will. Just, if you don't mind, just let me know what you're planning. That's all I ask. Just so I can... And it's only because I've been with them for so long that I really would like to prepare myself if it's going to be like that. Please. In the meantime, I'll give a few words to our 5th, and I'll let you be.
I don't feel it's appropriate for me to do this outcome when it's appropriate. I don't want to ruin the situation.
I won't be
I'm
long.
sorry. This would be a time for you guys to do this.
It's okay.
That's okay.
Seluna, when you first came to town, I didn't know what to think of you. And then, I'll admit, because I'd rather people would be candid with me just as I want to be candid with you. My view was very wary. I was incredibly leery about you. I didn't know how to feel about you. The feeling I got from you just felt off, felt difficult. And maybe that was partially me just not trying hard enough to get close. But there was a time where you pleasantly surprised me. And I got to see what I thought was a glimpse of the person you could become. And that perception stuck for a while. But it was taken away when the anathema hunters came in and you ambushed and attacked them. And I was afraid that whatever was happening was regressing. And I was afraid of what could become of you. Just to find later on you did something awful to yourself in front of Lens. And I think the gods, if they're here listening to me right now, that Lens wasn't here to see it again. After the second time I had to hold him while he cried in my arms, watching over the veil, because he cared that much about you, and I felt so guilty that I never gave you the chance that I felt like you truly deserved. And just as I'm trying to make myself resolute for this moment, I come back to find out that once again, the town is besieged by you. After all we had gone to bat for you for. I want, in your resting moments, in my possibly vain attempt to try to give your poor fucking soul just a shred of peace, I want to give you the benefit of the doubt. How'd you make it out?
I left.
Rest in peace, Selena. And I'm sorry. Better be quick. You know they'll be coming for you.
They won't.
Did they say they won't?
They're not gonna put me in prison. Yeah. Besides, even if they wanted to, it's not like I'm gonna go willingly.
They'll kill you this time.
Not again. Good.
Not good, Erebos, damn it. How many more, man? How many more?
How many more people will I hurt because people won't put me down? Yeah.
You're not beyond help, Erebos. How many more of our people do we have to lose? To watch slip away? Has it not been enough? I've been with you all since early spring. We're in harvest, late harvest now. Can you believe it's been... What the hell do I tell Violet if she comes back, huh? You went down swinging?
Fuck off.
No, I'm not gonna fuck off.
Heard Violet was the one that put Lily in prison. So, I kind of have a lot of respect for her, so I don't care what you tell her. She should have known better, being a slave herself. A lot more people are gonna be glad that I'm gone than sad.
No me.
Then why haven't you done it yourself at this point?
Because I told myself I'd be the last.
The last.
I told myself my purpose was to kill every corrupt and evil bastard in this world. All of them with power, using it to take advantage of and abuse those under them, those weaker than them, to control the real monsters, not vampires, not ogres, not werewolves. And once I killed all of them, I'd be the final kill.
Did you truly believe you could achieve that? Go on your crusade across the entire fucking globe?
Lately I've been thinking on my own, no.
I don't know what happened with Violet and Lily. I didn't know about that.
And what would she care anyway? She left without saying anything to me.
She left without saying something to a lot of people. I can't defend her every action, but I know that she was in an incredibly difficult position. Just as I know you're in. It doesn't mean I'm gonna give up on you or her. Should I hate her because she left and made a few decisions I don't agree with? Should I hate you because you tried to kill her and me when you weren't even in control of your own faculties?
I did start thinking recently that maybe things will be alright. You know, I'm keeping my distance from people, because I know how dangerous I can be. But only a few days ago I thought maybe I don't have to be. But things have happened. And now I realize there's no longer a path behind me.
Don't be so dour.
I want to believe there's hope, Erebos. I want to believe that we can rid you of whatever is going on.
Well, don't. Don't rid me of anything and don't have hope. Definitely don't have hope. So you know what good hope is for? Being crushed.
That's not true. Good Hope brought Snowbell back. Good Hope saved Melody. Good Hope helped us and got us through a lot. Yeah, you're right. It ain't perfect. But I got the strength to believe in you and believe in what we can try to do. And I don't give a shit what you think about that, because nothing you say is going to change my mind.
Fine. But know that no matter what you do, nothing will change.
Then that'll be my burden to bear.
The world is too fucked to get better. The suffering will never stop. And we're doing business with slavers. The world's never gonna get better.
Leafside's not just a guild anymore. It's a whole town. And the town has to be mindful of its actions.
Yeah. Turn a blind eye to the rest of the suffering in the world. Because as long as we don't see it, it doesn't matter, right?
What can Leafside do alone? We're one little town, Erebos. Do you want us to go and stop the conflict in Linden? Raise our banner and go campaigning to Azmith to stop the slaver dens and barons who live there? Would I love to? Absolutely. But how?
Maybe a good first step would be not supporting slavers in slavery. Doing business with monsters. Why do we let them live while somebody like them dies? Somebody like Fabian dies. Good people die all the time. But these bastards get to do whatever they want, and you get to go free.
Fabian's age caught up to him. It's a regret I still hold very deep, as it's the second person who told me they were fine, just for me to wake up and find out they're dead. And she...
Yeah, well, maybe the Corsairs' sins should catch up to them if I see one again.
What was done? I didn't even know there were Corsairs here.
I killed a couple. That's why Lily's here. They brought Lily into town. I killed a couple, and my punishment was fighting another one of them, and I lost. Luna helped me kill some of them. She was also punished. Her punishment was to fight them as well. Unfortunately, not to the death. She won, and I lost my fight. Yet she's dead.
I don't agree with doing business with slavers. But the fact of the matter is, Erebos, as I've said, Leafside is no longer just a guild. And the actions of Leafside will reverberate across the waves like ripples. And it will reflect. I don't care what happens to a bunch of slavers. In fact, I am in agreement. I think they should have been killed. But the ire that would have been wrought against the town, if not by Aaron, then by others, would have come back in magnitudes, for even if we don't agree with it, where they come from, as much as I don't agree with it, it's commonplace. I'm happy to have Lily here. I'm not chastising you or saying you or her deserve to be punished for what you did. It's just a different time we live in.
Maybe it's a time that should end.
We have to be careful. Killing willy-nilly will not solve the problem.
Yeah, but sitting by and doing nothing will only allow the problem to persist. You do nothing about it, you may as well be supporting it.
It's a lose-lose situation. We kill them, well, it reverberates. We pay them, we support them, or even we do nothing, we are enablers. There is no winning.
Only way to do it properly is if we were to not be known that we are ourselves. And not here, because, again, not here, unfortunately.
The problem with the Corsairs is they're typically never on land. They're always on boat.
Yep.
Which means even more so that if they were to come here, once is a coincidence, but what's twice?
And if instead of getting on board their ships, I wanted somebody to pilot one, the only person I really know that knows how to man a ship is the person that tried to kill me today, so... Fuck. I want to protect them in town again, but I will do what I did last time and watch them the entire time they're here. That's what I did during the tournament, and I'll do it again.
That's fine. If they do anything,
they make one mistake.
Actually, yes. However, you should tell Eva before you do anything, because, again... You'll just end up back in a cell.
No, I won't.
He'll resist, and he'll die, and he's content with it.
I mean, if he wants to die.
I'm sure there's a part of him that doesn't. But he would prefer it over being subjected to something.
There's no way to fight against it, period, if you're dead.
I know that you wanted to have your moment with Saluna. Just whatever happens, Erebos, I'm not gonna give up. Even if I don't even know where the hell to begin.
Have either of you seen Nyx recently?
I don't think so, no.
Are they? I come bearing one snowball.
Hey, you.
I I wanted to ask you something. Thank you.
What's going on, sweetheart?
We need new livestock. So I was thinking, you remember those animals, the bogies, the one that hop about and look like goats?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking we could look for some of them because my mom had a few at her farm at home. They're called bulkies and airy, but they're just the same, just with gray fur and a few other things. But their meat is really good, and their fur can also be used for clothing. And when they die, we use their skin for leather as well.
Have you seen Nyx recently?
Okay. What would be best for us is to set up some kind of trap system where we can lure them over towards the farm area, because I assume we're not trying to... We're trying to bring them in to have more, like sheep, right?
Yeah, we'd have to accommodate the farm as well. But once that's done, we can go look for them. But we know there's some nearby because there was a flock of them that came here before.
Okay. How about this then? Let's go take a look at the farm and see where we can section off. How about that?
Alright. It's mostly like, eventually once you have a few generations of them bred, they won't really escape. Which makes it easier. But they have really good, like, jumping powers, so anything to stop them from jumping over the fences would be great.
Jumping is going to be a tough one to sell. Unless we could find a way to build the fence high enough to where they can't jump over it.
Yeah, we can still make them of wood like that because they can't use their legs to kick super well. Because that's the only way they have to stand.
Is it a vertical leap they have that's very strong, or like a horizontal, like a cross type leap?
Mostly vertical.
Vertical, okay. Do we know exactly how many, like if you were to take these fence posts here, and you were to tell me roughly how high up they could jump, how many
About
of these?
double that should be fine, just an extra layer.
Okay, in that case, what we'll probably want to do is, whichever area of here you think would be best, what we would probably need to do is have a section maybe built back here. There's a lot of space back here that seems to be somewhat unused. It doesn't seem like it's growing any kind of vegetation for the animals to chew on or anything, so we might want to build an expansion here.
They like having dens as well, so maybe
Dens?
having a small... It doesn't have to be a big building, just made of straw or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Big enough for like a little family of 3 at least.
Okay, yeah. So what we would probably want to do...
I think some of them sometimes in big herds, they have the small ones in the den, and then the rest sleep either right outside or around to watch for danger.
Okay.
So it'll be fine.
So what we'll probably have to do is we'll have to double the height of this fence here across, and then I would say we should probably have an extension built that cuts this way. So
Probably, yeah. And then have like a big double door.
Yep. So have one that goes out here, roughly to this piece right here, this fence post. This one actually. This one lines up a little bit better with the building, so have it pushed out here, and yeah, like you said, right here, roughly, build the door. And then that way in the mornings, or you know what would be smart? Yeah, we'll have it double height, but we'll have it single like point entry so that people can just walk in, and we don't have to worry about trying to push open a giant double gate. So
It shouldn't be too heavy depending on the wood we use. That's what my dad used to say.
do you know...
If we use wood from certain trees, it's lighter than others because they're less dense.
Do you know the diet that they primarily subsist of?
They're mostly herbivores, so...
So, like grasses and fruit and, like, vegetation, generally?
Yeah, they like... Well, I know what the ones in Airy like because there's not a lot of vegetation, but, you know, it's mostly like berries and little flowers and stuff like that, anything that can grow in snow. So, but here it might be different because they've grown differently. Their meat might be less tender because the ones in Airy need to survive for the cold. But it's still going to be pretty good, I think, because they have a lot of muscle.
That's right.
But I think for food, we can do anything ranging from berries to fruits, and that should be perfectly fine.
If they're mountainous primarily, then it's likely that they forage off of the native grasslands. So if we have this, for example, is really good. So the only
Well,
thing...
I don't know if their mountain is here.
Ooh, well, you said they roamed
But I
in...
guess we are surrounded by them.
You mentioned they roamed in herds. I apologize. I guess I should have specified where you saw them. If you saw them on the ground or if you saw them in the mountains.
Well, again, I saw them in Airy. It's a different
Oh,
environment.
I'm sorry. I thought you said you saw some here too.
There's the gray one. So there's the bogies in Airy are gray and white. And the bogies in Erin are light brown and beige.
Okay. The only other thing I think we'll have to look into is I know we have a ton of vegetables over there, but I don't actually know if we have any fruit patches. I don't know.
We should probably do that. Strawberries. Strawberries will be easy.
Okay, we can do strawberries. And weird as it's going to be to say, you have blueberries on you, so maybe we could bury some. Haha, get it, bury some.
There's a bunch of bushes around.
Let's take a look.
We'll need another one of those.
Oh, the troughs? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's ask Vincent.
Do you happen to know if we will need a windbreak for them? I know you said you're not as familiar with the ones here.
Remind me what a windbreak is? We might call it differently at home.
It's essentially just like, you know how we're doubling up on the fence? It would be like us covering the breaks in the gaps so that when wind blows, it doesn't affect them as much. Some animals...
they like wind.
Okay, good. I was going to say, some animals like cattle, especially in the really, really harsh winters, they need them, otherwise they will die.
I know that, well, since their fur can be used for clothing, having more wind might make them produce a bit more.
God. Okay. That's actually not a bad idea. That's a good call. Good one. Okay, I see a chicken coop as well. Do we have chickens?
It doesn't need to be super intricate. Like, again, they can jump, but they can't really kick. So if it's like a little fragile, it'll be fine because they don't have their arms are really, really weak. So.
Okay. I hear the rooster, but do we have chickens?
Not many, no. I told Gabi that we should probably try and contact a neighboring town about sheep and chickens and maybe find chickens in the wild.
Maybe North
That's
Acre.
what he said. But, yeah, North Acre. We could ask North Acre for sheep, and, for the bogies, we can go look for them. If they have any bogies, that would be nice as well.
Okay, I would say then, if you'll do me a favor then, at some point we should probably, you know them best, so if you see stuff around here that you think would be best to collect so we can kind of, you know, lure them here, more or less, we will need to do that, but before we bring them, we'll definitely have to get the fence set up. Okay.
Yeah, let's go talk to Vincent first about the fence.
Okay. What a day.
What we can do in the meantime, though, if we have free time while that gets built, is try and find some in the wild and try and find a herd and see if we can gain their trust a bit.
Okay. That works.
Because they remember faces sometimes, so long as you're kind.
Okay. I have someone who I think would really like to come along with this.
Oh, how?
Kalira, the new one from Yorn. They're a very pacifist type, if they can help it. She was not...
I don't know if Yorn has any.
She was, well, not so much for the animal part of it, but I think she would appreciate a little bit of us treating them nicely, because... Well, last time there was the error in communication, and she came out hunting with us, and I think she wasn't expecting, you know, Because when we saw her, she was laden with fruits and barley and, you know.
We'll take her.
So I think she would appreciate. She seemed to be a friend of the
We
wildlife.
can try and get Ori to tell her what it is exactly, because I think Ori can talk to her.
Okay, that would be really good, actually.
By the way, I bought that house.
You bought it?
25 gold.
Whew. That looks nice, though. Look at you. Your own
It's right
house.
next to the farm, so. I had a lot of gold saved up because I never used it.
I still have a bunch from when I was in as well, and I still have the 40 gold, or well, I've really been digging into that by now. The 40 gold that I was given by Wolfric when we were going out and looking for you. We stopped by one of the towns, and they gave us all that money, and I don't think I actually spent any of it, or maybe I spent like a couple, but I kept the rest.
Do you still have a house?
I have a. Well, I don't know if I technically should be there, but I'm still staying in one of the council rooms.
Ask Gabi.
Otherwise, I'm homeless.
Because the houses are between 10, 25, and 50, I think.
50? Ugh. I mean, I probably could.
50 is for 3 or more rooms.
Oh, I don't think I need that much.
No.
As nice
But
as
there's
it would be.
a bunch of new ones you can visit, and you can decide.
We'll take a look at some point.
If you want, if your place doesn't have a stove, I can give you mine, because I'm gonna get mine removed, because I don't want to burn myself.
There's a gentleman I'd actually like to check up on really quick. Nope. Damn, where'd he go? I blinked and he was gone.
I'll let Vincent know. You can do whatever you need to do, and
I'll be in the
I'll
area.
get back to you when I have more.
Oh. Yes.
Oh, we should talk.
Yes.
The hunting we did yesterday?
Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna try to haggle a huge price. We did get a massive bear, though. It was the biggest one I've
Massive
seen.
bear. $1.
So
at least one.
In total,
I think it was one.
In total, we got 2 bears. One of them was just really massive. One massive bear, one
You got
normal
2
bear.
bears?
Because this is over the course of the days. I haven't actually had a chance to stop and talk to you.
Oh, okay.
So we've gotten in total 2 bears. One of them being really massive. About 5 vultures, which we've already.
I need to take it to the tavern later.
We've gotten.
If you're talking about the ones that I brought in, I've already dealt with that.
Okay, in that case, ignore the vultures. So we've gotten
Separate from yesterday.
separate from yesterday.
Anyway.
Okay, in that case, separate from yesterday.
I got 6 like 2 days ago.
Oh shit. Okay. If separate from yesterday.
that's good.
So, if the vultures have been dealt with, then just the 2 bears, one of them being very big, already cleaned.
This is your job, the tourism.
The 6 that I got
Deal with these
2
guests.
days ago, when I was just out.
Yeah, the vultures.
Yes.
Yes, is handled.
But we also had one from yesterday, and then you might have been talking about others.
I was trying to total them.
If you want
so
to handle this,
I think we had 2.
You're a hunter.
It was 2 or 3 from yesterday.
For what?
No, it was 1.
Yes,
it was
I'm trying to get
it
payment
was
for
1.
I think it was just one. I
It
think
was
it was just one
It
of
was
each.
1. It was 1. Yep. So we got. Okay, I remember now from yesterday. 1 very large fuck off bear, 1 vulture, and 1 buck.
Isn't this Gabi's job?
1 a normal
No,
normal
this is food for the tavern.
normal adult buck, healthy though, in rut. So.
Okay. Have they been?
They've cleaned, processed.
Have you taken parts off
Yep.
them? Are they full?
Yep. Already
Okay.
brought
Okay,
everything
so
in.
It's just the meat.
We do have the pelts as well, but the when I say we got a very monster bear, that pelt alone could clothe Phoenix.
Okay.
That's
It's gonna be better to work with. We could make a good stew though. Oh, Otto.
Bear doesn't make good food, usually.
It can. You just have to make sure it's cooked thoroughly. It can. You just have to cook it thoroughly.
Yeah. Aruna might be able to do something with
Better
that.
than nothing.
Trust me. Bear meat is
Yes,
actually incredibly
that'll be-
good, but it
that'll
is incredibly dangerous if you don't cook it well.
Okay.
Especially if you mix it with things like pork fat and stuff like that. It's actually very good.
Bear, big bear, full charter. Elk.
I guess I'll see who arrived.
I'll do 7 silver. That sound fair?
So.
You know what? Hold on. A gold.
Okay. This is good because I need to split it up between everybody. So thank you. I have silver though to give change. Thank you. And we'll be
Okay.
we'll be in for drinks as we always are anyway. So I appreciate it.
I'll try and leave some things out because I'm about to
Oh.
start working on some.
Okay.
things, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
head out early today.
Okay, that's fine. I appreciate it.
Aruna might be around though.
Okay. We'll play it by ear. But thank you so much
I
for.
guess I have guests.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Good luck to you.
Yeah. Thanks for the hard work.
Yep, we'll keep it up. Okay, so since that was a gold, let's see, it was you, me, Val. It was you, me, and Val. And Skylar. I don't know why I was about to call her Scarlet. Skylar, yes. So if that's the case, that is...
Could we ask one of you two to watch over this while we unload of our supplies?
Sure.
I have something I need to do, unfortunately.
I'll hang out for a little bit then, but in the meantime, hold
I
on.
would greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Since there was 4 of us.
Yeah, just hold on to that now because my hands are still a little tender.
Got it. Right, acid. Okay.
Yeah.
Just come over to me and let me know when you want your 25 silver.
No, as it's I'm also looking.
2 silver, 5 copper.
Yes, thank you. I get my money divvies a little mixed up at times.
I always forget I have.
Okay, well, I need to find Nyx.
Good luck. I'll be here.
Okay.
No, I haven't.
Oh man, chat, what a day. Seeing FF14 models is so jarring. I love Amelia. She's a good goober. Oh, what a day, chat. What a freaking day it's been. What a roller coaster. Starting the day with seeing 2 really, really close friends of mine friggin' nearly killing each other just to turn around and see that someone who was supposed to be dead may or may not have not been dead and started attacking people, and then the talk with Erebos, and now we're talking about animals and oh my god, I am tired. I am so out of it.
We're gonna temporarily open a few people. Okay.
Where is he? You saw where he went.
Saw where who went.
Where's Joey?
I have not seen Joey today.
When I was much younger and
That little David.
was not quite like this,
I've been offered food and Vincent's not at the forge. He left.
Go
if you
ahead.
see him, can you send him to the tavern?
Sure. I'm watching over this for
Have
the
you
time
eaten?
being. No, I haven't. I had to immediately go over to stop Talia and
Okay.
Erebos from killing each other,
Once
and then
you're
I
done,
come back.
come get food. Because otherwise I'm going to tell on you on the nice lady that you haven't eaten.
Alright, fine.
Fair enough.
Hello, Miss Amaris.
Hello. I'm watching their
The
stuff.
Corsairs have come to town.
Yep.
There we go, nice and slow.
J Troop, we're not part of the Corsairs. We have our own things.
Oh. Oh, my mistake.
Oh, were you with the boy kisser group?
Merchant group. Yes,
Oh my God.
I don't want to call it that, but yes.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Our merchant group is the J Troop. We're new. We don't have a ship yet, so we asked for them for help.
Fair enough. The boy. Are you with the boy kisser group? Oh, please someone clip that so we can send it to Knox.
Do you have non-lethal measures for capturing herbivores?
Normally what I would do is either lure them with something that they enjoy eating or lay like a trap out and then bring them in that way if it's a snare or something.
No. Okay.
I presume you're referring to the thing that Snowbell was talking about? Who is he?
Yes, I'll go out after
Oh,
things
is
are dealt
that
with
Vincent?
in town. Mm-hmm.
God damn.
After things are dealt with in town, I'll go out and do some hunting. Well, I guess gathering at this point.
Well, Snowbell has been wanting to go out and see if we can find a herd of the goat types that are native to the
If I'm
area.
with us, that's fine, but
Well, she's the one who initially
I will
mentioned
pick
it.
her up if things get dangerous.
Oh, they shouldn't
And
be.
she's asking other people to go out.
We're not going to try to...
I was unaware.
At the moment, what we're trying to do is we're trying to just go out and see if we can find a pack to earn their trust, because we still have to build upon the gate out there, the one over by the farm. We need to make a section off for them because they can jump higher over the fence. Hello, yes. Oh!
Somebody jumped from a roof and
What?
has hurt themselves.
What the
substantially.
heck? I trusted you to be careful.
cake.
What the heck? Come here. You had cake?
Gonna put on your head.
Sorry.
What the heck,
We
big
I had
guy?
an entire
What
cake.
What
things
the
very
heck?
quickly.
What? An entire cake? What the heck?
I want to come.
Well, let me look after your leg, you dork.
You have broken legs. This is your priority. I could have healed you and fixed them instantly, but I will not deal with the byproduct.
Thank you.
And I want to do the thing that the Edgar, but my legs are broken. I don't know what to do.
I'll fix your legs, but you'll have to probably be carried around for a little bit, buddy. All right, let's take a look. So she's gonna inspect. Are you saying they're freaking broken? Or are you just gonna say are they like really badly sprained?
They're pretty much broken off.
Oh, God, holy shit!
Compound fracture. Compound fracture.
Oh God, buddy. Yeah, you're lucky.
He fell off an entire building.
You're lucky. You are really lucky. And by lucky, I mean lucky that it could have been a lot worse. What the heck?
I'm in immense amount of pain.
I can imagine you are. Okay, buddy, here. Fuck. I've been asked to watch for the boy kisser group as they bring their stuff in.
Erebus told me to fuck off too.
Sounds about right.
He told him not to swear because swearing was bad.
Okay, here.
I am going to fix your legs.
I want to go. I
gonna
want
like
to
it.
go. I want to go. I want to go. I want to go.
And I will deal with the
It's
aftermath.
gonna hurt, buddy. You sure? It's gonna hurt real bad.
I want to go.
Okay.
I want to go.
All right. Deep breath, okay?
You know, yeah, hold me.
Hold
me.
you.
Deep breath.
There we go. Hold on to
Big
me, buddy.
hug.
Yeah, there we go. Big
He
hug.
presses his
Okay.
fingers slightly into both legs, and there's a sharp, horrid pain. Almost as bad as the pain that you felt before when you struck.
No.
As that take effect,
It's going to take a couple minutes. You're going to be in a lot of pain for a little while. However, by the time that we get there, you would be able to
Just
walk
hold on
on
to me,
them. It's
buddy.
just that...
oh, that took a lot of my energy.
Just hold on to me, buddy. It's okay, buddy. Just deep
It's going to hurt.
breaths.
It's going to hurt.
Deep breaths, okay? In through the nose, out through the mouth, okay? I know, buddy. I know, buddy. I know. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a bit. It'll be better in a few minutes,
Come on.
okay?
How about this?
It'll be better in a few
I'm going to carry you and
minutes.
jump off of all of the tall things to distract you. Sound fun?
There we go, buddy. Yeah,
Come on,
here, I'll hand
let's
you
go.
over. There we go.
Come on.
Good luck, buddy. Be safe.
I'll take the
okay?
fastest and most fun route, okay?
Come on.
Oh, whenever I get to be a mom to characters, it's so fun.
Miss Mars,
Hey.
how are you today?
Oh. I like what you did with your hair, by the way. Looks nice.
Thank you.
How's Boy Kisser Troop doing with the unloading their stuff?
They're doing well enough, I suppose. We did an inspection of the ship.
Jeez, you guys had a lot.
Well, a lot of it isn't exactly directly ours. Some of it is, though. The rest is Corsair.
Is that it? I think there's one more.
No, I think that's
don't hit
everything.
one. It'll cover all our shit.
Understood.
Gwen,
I think I got everything.
looking over a lot of these goods, you can see the stamp of the East Azimuth Company.
Where they get all this stuff from, anyways? They said
that's
they.
what EAC was, not
EAC.
the anti-cheat.
What's what the heck's that? Who's
Generally speaking,
anti-cheating? Sorry.
Goods from the company are only traded with company officials unless they have been gotten by
Mama
other means.
Maris. Mama Maris.
Of course, in Erin, it would not be illegal to trade Linden Company goods, since Erin and Linden are not on good terms. But it would be clear to you that these are not the original owners of these goods.
Fair enough.
Whoopsies. So where did they get all this stuff anyways? They said they didn't have a friggin' boat, but they said they're bringing in all this. What the heck?
Well, they're Corsairs.
Have you seen Nick's recently?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I mostly just been watching them unload their stuff. There might be a bunch of people in the tavern though. I know Snowbell and a bunch of others went over there.
Check, but also, are you intentionally looking concerned right now?
No. Do I look?
I keep forgetting.
Blink? Question mark?
Who do I speak to about some of these goods?
Us?
Okay.
Technically.
Well,
Are
I
we
have all
better?
the prices on our unique things, but in terms of everything else, that's general
Yes.
things.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
Weird.
I don't know why my face does that sometimes. Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
Oh, those are two of our items. Okay.
Yeah, they're two of our.
So,
Yeah.
The book is a standard journal, empty pages. You can flip through it. Well, George decided to scribble a few things on the first two pages, but you can ignore it. It's basically just an empty book.
It's everything, right?
Standard
I didn't
going
miss
rate
anything.
for
We're good. We got everything. Cool.
books. It's a bit ragged. Probably about a couple silver.
You want to?
Right.
Yeah, I know.
And the map?
You want to announce, by the way, that we're back in town?
This is... Hold on. Hey, could you both help me clear the table a little bit?
Yeah.
Do you need all this very valuable brick as well?
Oh yes. The very that needs to be delicate.
What is that brick?
Whoops.
Ooh.
Ooh, they roll out the map.
Oh.
It is a map of... Right. Hold on. Someone want to grab? Why can't I grab this? There you go.
We're gonna have a talk about that drill later.
Oh my god.
Oh, no. I got the
Yeah, put it on the red. Put it by the red chest.
My, you
That's
dress up
fantastic.
sharply.
Actually, if you don't mind, I'll take
Oh,
a
of
look at any
course.
book.
I'm just happy Boy
I've
Kisser
won this
Troop's back.
prototype at least like once or twice.
Oh, I haven't, believe it or not.
Boy Kiss.
We're willing to negotiate
Boy
our prices, as with everything.
Yep. Boy Kisser Troop.
But if I were to say something...
I'll have to tell you the story later.
To get rid of it for...
Would you believe me if I said I've never actually worn formal wear?
I'd probably say
Outside of one very specific
15
time, and I
gold?
was being a spy.
In gold?
Oh, fucking hell. Understood.
Yes,
How
I'll
about,
tell that story later.
12 gold for both of them and a bucket or, sorry, a barrel of fish for your journey.
Oh, well, apparently you want 9 now.
Mama Morris. Yeah.
I don't believe... I don't think the Corsairs had any fish.
Just get 9.
No, I think he means
No.
he's offering a barrel of
For
fish.
us.
Are you offering a barrel of fish
Yes.
plus the gold,
Are
or are you
offering
asking?
it? Yes, the fish plus the gold.
Oh. What do you think?
Trade, you know.
What do you think, Zenith?
I'm not in any rush.
Do we have room to carry this
Yes,
fish
well, I
all the way
am. I'm
around?
behind you.
I'll probably be back. I have to check on their stuff.
Is it just in the barrel?
That's not the way things
It's
work.
freshly caught in a barrel today.
May I actually briefly?
How big is the barrel?
What size lens you have there? Yeah.
I refuse to lose my spot.
We would have to eat that.
No, I wasn't gonna take you. I wasn't gonna take your spot. I was gonna take you out of line rather.
Yes, indeed. You did steal it from someone
We
else.
could take that. I don't think we're really equipped to deal with foods that can spoil quickly.
It's a joke. It's a joke. You were standing in front of Adrian. Oh, there he
So
is.
done anything else today?
Aside from everything with the clinic, stopping Talia and Erebos from dying, and paying respects to Luna, and now forging plans to expand the farm.
I was going to do that regardless, but to prevent people from hopping or beasts, but I guess it will work anyway.
Would anyone be opposed with me making one of those planters behind this big stone building into a little bit of a garden bed? If I get a house nearby.
In fact, I would say you should get with Snowbell because we need berries. We don't have a lot of berries. We have lots of vegetables. We have lots of vegetables, but we don't have a whole lot of berries.
House.
So it's not okay.
Some of the new plots
hold
are
on. Stop. I have seen them. And hold on, I want to answer that question first.
Take your time.
Yes.
I come with a couple of requests and gold to spend as well. Question for you.
So yes,
do you happen to have any minerals
now
or
I've lost
materials
everything.
of that nature? Stuff like sulfur.
You've seen the plots. You've seen the house.
Yes, we're looking to get a house. There's one over there with my cousin.
Wonderful brick.
I'm sorry?
No, I'm not asking them for gems. Don't fucking give me the glances. No, so specifically, what I'm actually asking for is...
We're talking about
let's see,
berry bushes.
Salt, pepper, sulfur,
No, yes. Okay,
charcoal,
I wasn't going to put berry bushes in them. I wanted to put
gunpowder.
alchemy supplies in them.
The materials
Actually, to make them easier to... Because we're always running out.
Okay, that would work too.
I think if we keep some of the more common ones nearby, we don't have to go traveling all around the mountains
That
for
was
'em.
about 15. It was about 15, I think.
Okay.
15, 20.
And yes, sorry, I have seen the ones in the garden, but they're all one-room houses, and I need two for me and Ipsy.
15, 20 what?
Ipsum.
Sorry.
Ooh, you and Ipsum.
I have my ways.
No, ew, no.
I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. I wasn't.
Tease that.
I wasn't expecting ew though. God.
20.
Oh, I didn't know that much. When you said cousin, I thought you were.
Very much friendly.
What was the 15?
That's why I said ew. No.
Holy shit. I'm so sorry. You know what? I think he even may have mentioned that again, but it's been one fucking awful week. I'm so sorry.
A large batch of glasses seems to run in the family.
We get the commission.
Understood.
They're very cool, and also
Alright.
foresight does,
How
yes.
about this?
God, I'm so sorry.
I will purchase both of them for 35.
Holy
Right now,
shit.
flat gold.
My. Dressing as he's spending.
No,
35 for them together. You said it's going to be 20 each, but I'll purchase them both right now for 35.
Before I do that, any of you behind him, were you looking to have one of the barrels of gunpowder?
I'll sneak some from him. I'll ask really nicely and flutter my eyes and see if I can take some. For obvious reasons.
And
That's
you?
manageable.
Apparently, I was told there's something meant for me here. I'm not here for gunpowder.
We did manage to do your request. We'll get to you when you're in line. Well, my strategy failed. 35 it is.
That'll go. That's what I like to hear. Here you are.
I'm gonna hear that one later. Yep.
Yes, you are. Not so much more.
Here's the first one.
They are a bit heavy.
Much.
So.
There you
Oh
are.
my God.
Help you.
Would you like
I
me
can
to
help
follow
you
you, or do
afterwards.
you...
Follow him to wherever he puts them.
If you could, please. Thank you very much.
Having you not here might help.
Thanks, Zenith.
No problem.
Hello, miss.
Move this to where it needs.
Jennifer.
Huh?
Jennifer. Jenny.
That's Janet. I'm Jenny.
Oh, Jenny. Okay.
The seas have really messed with your brain today, then.
It did. Right. What can I do?
Kyle.
East Kyle.
How
Oh,
far do you?
I will have to
how
speak
far
to
do
you
you
later.
travel?
I think you'll like something we have planned.
For your wares.
Yes.
Ah, I see. Okay.
If it is, we will only go to one region at a time.
I was wondering
Majority
if,
goes wants something from somewhere specific.
if I may speak a bit more private. I can walk over this, right? I can just walk a little bit in, right?
Yeah, just
Okay.
step over the bench.
Wondering if you had any trips to Azimuth recently.
That is where we just came from.
Should tell him not to steal.
Oh no,
Hold on. No, don't open that.
Miss Amaris, could you
What's it smell like?
No. It's a health potion.
maybe help them not steal their stuff?
She's from a remote tribe in Yorn. Sorry.
Eh? Huh?
She's from a remote tribe. Yeah. She speaks an ancient dialect of Yorn. Sorry. She's not. Not.
I can show you in just a moment. Just give me like a moment to talk to them. What does that? And then I will show you.
We're still learning.
I'm buying something. Possibly.
Yeah.
I am in a store. I am trying to buy some. Yes. Okay, so
She said hi and that her name is Kalira.
Oh, hi.
Janet.
Janet.
They're asking your name.
Fine, but it seems the Corsairs are here.
Janet.
Yeah, magic is
Jenny.
it's an ingredient.
That's about as far as I've gotten. I'm sorry.
Call God.
Yes, no, call God. Call God for your doom.
Did God appear immediately? Holy shit.
Hello, God.
Scales is scale.
I am.
Serpent, anything?
Oh, hang on one second, actually. Yeah, one
That's probably an elusive thing, but yes.
This?
Possibly. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find the fuck out right now.
Is a. I don't even know if I can explain to them what this is.
Leave that one to Zenith. She knows that one.
Yeah, but they don't understand.
But you never know. Maybe you're a genius for it. What did you try?
Who's a genius?
I'll go eventually. There we go.
Did God leave us?
God has left you.
Abandoned.
There's no God here.
I'm sorry.
Gone, reduced to atoms.
I didn't mean to move.
I knew God.
Reduced ashes.
Oh,
hi, Scar.
you have really nice hair.
Hello
as well.
there.
Thank you.
So, the scales of Unseen Serpent are... The Unseen Serpent is a invisible or mostly invisible
Very nice.
native
You
to the
look
sands of
great.
Azimuth.
I don't think you can understand me, but you look very beautiful.
Its scales, they have uses, but not too many. The main thing that makes them expensive is just that it's difficult to hunt down one of these snakes because of their invisibility. So it does make them expensive, but not.
How expensive? You might want to ask them how expensive.
How expensive and would we?
And do
Let
you
me
have them?
decide.
Yeah.
Because J
Okay.
really are adventuring. You just gotta figure out what it is.
Yes, you would have
fancy.
1 and
A single skull? Oh god.
Don't waste it.
You mean it doesn't?
Really? Don't fuck up my rolls.
let's roll to see how many you exactly have.
Big money, big money, big money, big money.
I have to deal with later.
Okay.
I had a bit of a personal question for them as well as something very simple, if it's okay.
Do what you gotta do.
I'll be swift.
You can talk to. Yeah.
She's your girlfriend. I'm gonna get ganked.
I know.
No, not that expensive.
Okay.
Like I said, the main thing that makes them expensive is just the difficulty of getting them. Yeah. So it would be.
Oh, chat. Oh, God.
Because I assume equal to like ornate jewelry and like gems and things.
What are you gonna learn?
You can say that again.
What are those established at? I can't remember.
Witches is apparently a really good with magic.
Oh, man. Alright, chat. We're gonna see if we can find anything with Violet. I doubt it, but... No, we'll see.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'd say, yeah, in Azimuth, they'd be about 10 gold, but outside of Azimuth, they're even more rare. So you're looking at 15 to 20 gold.
I'm gonna sell like a varnish. Got it. Cool. Understood.
Oh, God damn it.
I could give you some. Well, it'd be nice.
Alright, how's it go? Like I didn't just hear that. Alright, thank you, God.
I can do some runes.
Alright, yes.
Get good at channeling magic.
Go on. You got this. Your brain's working.
So a rune is a magic thing as well. It's like a you
could just, cast your ethereal eye.
So if you do modern what magic you do, I can draw a funny symbol, and then you could practice channeling your magic into it to get good at it.
Oh, man.
Blue chest.
Ah!
Blue
Okay,
chest.
thank you, Code. I appreciate it.
It'll look like there's nothing in the bag.
Why do we just get so many bots all the time now?
Oh,
Turds.
that one. It's that bag. Yeah. Here, hold.
So you do have it?
Yes.
Okay, how much?
There's the box.
And how many of them?
Yep.
They would go for about 30 each, and we only
You
have
don't
two.
necessarily have to learn.
30 each.
Other people can do it for you.
For what?
Thank you.
Scales. I need them for a potion.
How many?
They have, well, one, but one hope for definite. But I don't know if I've never made this potion before.
I'll do halvesies with you.
Other people can make those things
For one?
to help you get
Yeah.
Of both.
How much for both?
Okay. Well, okay, so you said 30 for one.
30 each.
Oh.
30 for each.
That's a bit rich for my blood from 2. But I can at least do halvesies.
It is quite rich, to be honest. You know,
Words on paper with like
Give me a moment, hold on to them. I'll be back.
Very well.
I'll keep mine swift.
No.
Ammunition.
I'm gonna assume you're always starting from scratch.
Ammunition?
Ammunition, I think we do, yes.
Imagine
Not
saying
much.
hello, but in a
Here you go, Zenith.
hello into something. That is
What kind of shot is it?
the runes are just there to help channel,
Standard lead or?
allow you to focus.
Oh my god. They always put it on me. So, we
You just
have...
yelled at me earlier, so yes, I'm gonna put it on you now.
No, if you want to still do your lesson.
I'm gonna beat you. Right, so we have...
I'm popular now. No way.
Standard lead, iron balls. I believe this one is steel, and we have a few more unique ones made out of a different material. Where is it? Right. I believe it was bluish metal. I think it was what the blacksmith say was it? Cobalt.
Cobalt?
Oh, cobalt.
How much for the cobalt?
We only have like
Is it cobalt?
like 5 of them. It could be silver. We do have silver bolts though. And those are just more expensive than the rest.
Yeah.
Cobalt would be about...
Well, different places, different craftsmen. You take what you can get, and they were selling them both for 20. I was able to get 35. I'll take the deal.
Anyways.
Cobalt is extremely valuable.
Shut him there.
It's hard to come by.
I showed the squares to
Got it. Okay. No.
Wait, on the guild itself?
Go for it.
on the
Yeah.
Apologies. I only have about 5 small balls, probably about the size of normal pellets. They
For-
probably go for about a
For rifles or pistols?
5
or-
silver each. It's more like smaller pistols.
Smaller pistols, so like this won't cut it. Or will this cut it?
Actually, when it comes to the mill, I don't want you soloing on that.
Might
I
need a
want
bit
the
more
mill to
packing,
have
but I'm sure
your
it is
name
fit.
on it. So I want
Okay.
that to be the main
How much?
focus.
So you said 5 silver each, and you have 5 of them.
Yes.
Okay. How much for the silver?
I want to start giving.
Silver bullets would be about 2 silver each. They take about a silver coin to make, so.
Okay. So if we were to total, how much silver bullets do you have?
Those we have at least 3 ammo pouches of 50.
Ooh, okay. So 1 pouch of 50 would be, my math is math. My math is not mathing.
100 silver.
So a gold, or is that 10 gold?
10 gold.
10 gold. Okay.
It's 10 silver to 1 gold.
Okay. So in that case, I will.
Is it?
I'll take.
Yeah,
you can check.
Bad at math.
I'll take 1 bag of silver, and I will take your cobalt. Full price. I don't feel like haggling. I did have one other personal question.
No
though.
haggle.
I'm too tired, and I had a more pressing question, but this one is one that needs to stay between us.
Oh, alright. Well, you have a friend right there.
Amaris, when you have a
And
moment,
behind you.
Scotchy needs your help.
Understood. Thank you. Where is she?
At the front of the gate. She needs some help tracking an animal.
Okay, I'll be right over. I just have to ask them something really quick. Okay. So when I say that this needs to kind of stay among us, as in don't spread it to the others that you're traveling with.
Sure.
There's a woman who I'm looking for. Thank you. There's a woman I'm looking for who is a little while ago gone to Azimuth. A woman named Violet, one broken horn, orange cloak.
I don't.
Would you mind if I?
Hold on.
Let's see.
I doubt it, but we'll see.
I figured I'd
Well,
throw it
we
out
can
there.
continue your thought.
You can continue.
I was just wondering if I could, without obviously taking anything, just kind of look through to see if any of the people you've been traveling with got something of hers, and maybe,
I'm totally sorry.
you know, unknowingly to you guys gave it to you to sell. It would help give me a little bit of insight. You don't have to present everything. I wouldn't ask you to take out everything, just if one of you watch me while I kind of circle around and just look. I'll be out of your way,
That's
I
fair.
promise. I apologize if this is...
What do you two think?
I won't touch. I just want to look.
Want something?
Plus, I've already bought cobalt and silver from you guys. Come on. Throw me a bone.
True.
True.
To exasperate a little bit more, this woman I'm asking about is my wife. Or my to-be betrothed.
Oh.
I just want to see if you don't have anything, it's totally fine. But
Alright. You can look.
no touch, I
And
promise.
because I feel a little bit of
I'll
empathy.
be watching.
Thank you.
Yes, please.
Of course.
We'll see if next time we're in Azimuth, which probably won't be for a while.
Yeah.
We'll ask around.
Just
Mhm.
make
Obviously,
sure...
information costs, so if we find anything, you will need to pay for it when we come back. I'm sorry, it's how it works.
Well, the information better be good.
They might give it to you for free. I won't. I won't let them.
Then I'll ask this.
So...
Unless I did it behind my back, if
well,
I'm feeling nice.
I'm gonna haggle then one other thing. If it's hopeful news, I'll pay for it. But if it's bad news, please don't
If
do
it's
that
bad
to me.
news, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Yes.
Because if I paid
That's
you
true.
money and you
That's
said
for me.
if I paid you and you said your wife's dead, I'm gonna start shooting respectfully.
Oh God, no. No.
That would be problematic. That would be problematic.
Very. So...
I'd never do that.
I'll even stop calling you the boy kisser group.
Yeah, feel free.
What?
What? What?
Oh, right! You're the one of the people that...
When we were leaving that.
Oh, yeah, with George.
right.
Where is that guard? We do
I
need
don't
to
know.
speak with him.
I don't know where
is
he is.
Jolton?
He hasn't
Where
been
is
around.
Yeah, Jolton. That's his name. Where's Jolton? We do need to speak. We should speak with him.
Well,
Anyway, if that's all.
anyway,
That's it.
would
Yes.
you like to come back with me, and I will
Thank you.
keep an eye.
Sorry, Gabby.
Yep, no, you're good.
Done with your business?
Almost. I have to do a little inspections, but what's up?
I need to find. Okay, I need to find a healer because. Oh wait, there's. Never mind.
Yeah, the big one's furniture, so you
Okay.
don't really need to go through that one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, they're both furniture.
Both of these? Okay.
So yeah, these two are furniture.
I'll let you.
The rest you are able to go through.
Okay, I'll let you open that one just so that there's no, nonsense.
Sure. Sure. Would you like to grab your god for this?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Fancy looking glassware like glass plates and wine glasses and
I apologize. I thought God had been already called earlier. My bad.
several bags.
We'll just
One right there.
we'll just have to really marvel at that. Oh, there is. Would you look at that? Whoops.
God, we need your help.
I have my nameplates off.
How much do you think for all of this?
Yeah.
I think God might be taking a nap.
If you're interested.
True.
Or whatever you're interested
I'd have to say I'm interested.
There he is. There's Jolton.
And
Ah.
They look like they'd hold up through
He's over there.
travels.
Yep.
For the rest, fear may bring.
Did you ping your god real quick?
I did. I did.
Okay, just making sure.
No, don't worry. Yes, I assure you.
Shakes a little bit.
I'm simply doing my thing right now and just really curious.
Nothing I make breaks unless I want it to. Here, try it yourself. I toss it.
The Roxanne's finicky today.
I completely understand.
That's all I'm gonna be
The water kind of got to it.
Oh yes. I myself.
The moisture from the ocean. And the moisture.
Yes, I certainly understand as I myself have not.
Yeah.
I have not spent much time on a boat, but yes, truly. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, bye.
Oh. Is God stirring?
Elusive. This is just a
Oh.
general question.
Oh God, there's another God.
Go to them instead.
Maybe she's flirting with you to
They
get a better
can
price for that
ask the
gem.
question. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi God, very sorry.
Hi.
Right.
Amaris is, and this is just a complete throw in the dark. This can probably just be a yes or no question. She's looking to see if there's anything in these that may have belonged to Violet, because she's a worried wife.
10 plates. There's like 2 bags of marbles with like 20.
We're allowing her to look through.
You will
but
not
touch.
find anything belonging to Violet. Most of the goods here are stamped with the letters EAC.
And of course, like a little statuette of like a whale.
It comes from Azimuth. That's why she's worried. Thank you.
Fair.
But you would know that EAC, standing for the East Azimuth Company, generally means that it comes from the Linden colonies.
Oh, okay. Well, damn. Okay. Got it. Thank you.
Cool.
Okay.
You still want to look through everything anyway, as the.
We'll be quick. I promise.
Yeah, sounds good.
I feel as if a cursory glance will be good enough.
Works.
Oh, hooray!
Anything?
Liquors.
Oh, no.
Well,
I think we have something.
I know.
Hold on.
I know that
We
will-
might.
I believe.
We've got some wine and some spirits. Yeah, we got a variety in here.
Did the ship?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh God.
Let's just.
Well, they're opening that one if you want to go look at that
Yeah.
real quick.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Speaking of which, I've already delivered your.
Oh, that's a wall.
For your guns.
Oh, mood.
Yay, what kind of...
So
No,
we
that-
have
that's a
few
chest.
bottles.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
I
alcohol.
pull out some
Pep.
basic bottles of rum.
Well, mahogany's my favorite, but
Probably.
Oh man, nothing from wife, which is possibly good thing? Question mark. Or possibly bad thing. All right, Kaji, where are ya, you dork? I jump really high. I feel like I jumped too high. Did I not set my speed? Uh-oh, I might not have set my speed to human. Will Violet return in one piece? I hope she does. I hope she does. Or any piece at all. Don't do this to me. I need my wife. She is strong, you sure she is? I want to believe so. Who has a fire going right now? Ooh, a lot of people over here. They doing a baptism?
I just have the one gold
Hi,
and some
Elizabeth.
change.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna look into Joey's cube while it's glowing.
Huh?
You see what you've always seen when you look into Joey's cube. The top
Interesting.
down
I'll take a
view
look
of
at-
their home.
I take a look at this.
I'm so confused.
You
Yeah,
see
the cube.
clouds.
I just walked into it.
I see.
Oh,
Interesting.
sorry. Remember
So,
when I said
I
there
believe
was
these
a lot
cubes are
going on?
energized, and if you want to go
Ain't that
home,
the truth?
now's the time.
So if that cube,
Like
Hold
you
on a
can
second. That cube always leads to Joey's home, right?
We don't know.
The cube that I've given
That's what
Joey
we're
is the cube that goes to his home.
Yeah.
So what about that cube? Where does that one always lead?
It only shows me color.
Anywhere.
Well, no, it
Usually
shows
random.
it's showing the ocean right above over there by the docks. It's the sky above it.
We fell out of the sky.
What the fuck happened to these ones? Ugh, I don't like that. That shit stinks. Ugh. I said that all unmuted. I'm really hoping nobody heard. Alright, where the fuck is Kashi? Whatever. If I can't find her, then whatever. We'll make it work. Make sure she comes back with no legs.
Well, he doesn't really carry a bow. He carries an axe, and also if you're a bird, you can probably.
Make sure she comes back with no legs. Oh, I heard Layla. Maybe we can surprise her. Maybe we can creep up and say, "Oh, what are you doing?" Oh, oh.
Okay.
Right. Oh,
Okay, I'm back.
yes.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Yes, God. What the fuck?
Boo.
Huh, huh.
I'm not here.
Huh, huh.
Boo.
I'm gone.
I just wanted to sneak up on
Hi.
you. Hi. I just want to sneak up on you. What's up?
No, I mean, me. I have big, huge ears. What do you think that I actually?
Are you saying,
I
are you saying I'm not
actually
sneaky?
Don't hear you. You have a big.
Soft
Yes, actually. I'm
and
saying that
big
you're not sneaky.
Considering I've snuck up on you a total of 3 times, I'd say you have cotton in your ears.
You wanna add more damage? You wanna add more emotional damage?
No,
Oh,
no,
God.
of course not. I would never.
Was your eye?
I consider you
yeah?
one of the few people in the town.
Yeah,
I
I've
can
had
trust.
it treated twice. It's okay. Have you seen Frey?
Frey. Uh-huh. I thought last time I saw
Yeah.
her, she was at in the town.
You're one of the nicer ones, at least to me.
Shit.
She might be in the clinic or in the tavern.
Other than me yelling at you because you really
happened?
messed up the other day.
I will
Sure,
check
okay.
the tavern.
I'm actually
It's a
glad.
Well, I can understand
long
that.
story.
If
I
it's
can't get
you
into it right
yelling
now,
at me
but-
because I did something, that's fine. If it's you
Alright.
shooting me or trying to force me into a deal,
I'm okay.
or ripping my arm clean off,
I'm gonna look
or...
around.
Pardon me,
Okay.
you're the spirit that I'm gonna be able to
she isn't
force
down
you
there. I
into
know that
it?
much
How
for,
does that
for
even
certain.
work?
No, I'm more so reflecting.
Okay.
Okay,
That's
I see.
Those are
It's
the only
not
two
actually
places I can think about. I'm sorry.
Oh, of course they did.
No, it's fine.
Why do you
How does
think
it
I
work
flew away? Well,
Well, while I'm here.
I don't want to get into the details of deals.
Hi, Amaris.
Sorry, I won't
What
be
you doing
for
over
long.
here?
What are you doing over here, huh?
Thinking about life.
If that isn't a fucking mood.
Talking to God.
If that isn't a freaking moon, huh?
Where's Amaris?
Yes, I was looking for Kaji.
Were you still able to go?
I didn't see her.
Who?
You said Kaji, right?
Who? What are you looking for? No, I
Oh
was looking
no,
for
somebody.
Al.
I'm sorry.
I
That
found Al.
I'm sorry. That was friggin' Sesta who was asking me to look for Kaji. What's up?
Well, that's a skill
Were you
issue.
still willing to, I guess, go have these on a scale?
Yeah.
If it's too expensive, I understand.
No, we can.
Okay, I'm gonna try to whittle them down to 20. So we only owe 10 each.
Okay.
We'll see. I've got to grab some gold, though. Mr. Order is giving you it alone.
I think I might have something to help sweeten the deal as well. It's personal, so.
That would be great. Good. I need to go into Order's home and try not to explode.
Okay. Because I bought cobalt and silver bullets from them, so. But I did ask them for a favor, so I'm going to be yes in silver. So I also asked them for a personal.
That would be great, actually.
I asked them for a personal favor. I already bought the ammunition, but I do have something I think I can throw their way to convince them to do that.
Pretty sure this one's home, right? This is Otto's house, right? I'm gonna say yes.
Okay. Okay.
Carefully.
Huh?
Carefully.
What?
No, don't say exactly where you are. There are traps everywhere.
Okay.
If this is our house.
Oh, okay. Are you sure we should just be in people's houses?
If this is, I mean, if it's Otto's house, she would have entered.
Oh, okay. Fair.
I just don't know if it's Otto's house out of character.
Fair enough.
Yeah, this is not.
Sarah licked the crystals? No.
Come in here. This is not his house.
Oh boy, okay. Casual breaking and entering.
It's one of these. I know it's one of these.
Oh.
Oh, it's this one.
Okay.
Alright, there we go.
Okay.
It ain't this one either.
Oh.
What happened? Where am I?
Uh-oh.
What is
We're in hell. Oh no. Wait, there's a door. No. Oh.
There's a door.
Damn it. Oh no. Oh, well. That was our life now. That was just our life.
Hi. Yeah, no worries. It was the library, I guess.
No, I think closer. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, library would be good.
It's nothing. Nothing at all happened. It's fine.
Oh.
I don't know if this is the one. Whose house is this?
An excellent question.
I'm just gonna run. Yes, this is theirs. This is theirs.
Alright, give me one moment.
Okay, I won't move. I hope we can leave. Last time I flinched, we got stuck in hell. Sarah would lick crystals, wouldn't she?
Don't worry. Just go on. Just go on. Just go on. There we go.
Hey, we're not dead.
Hey. Okay. So, do you want to do the talking then?
Sure. You wanted to try to do 20?
Okay. If we can, so that's 10-10, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, yes. No, that's right. Good guess.
And you want the snake. This one set of scales.
The scale, yes.
We're going to be likely staying overnight, but we'll likely be leaving in the morning.
If you want, I can just say I only found the 10.
Merchant crew? Because I heard from...
One more time?
I don't know I don't know how you want me to play this, essentially. If you want me to just say I've only found the 10.
I got this.
Yes.
Okay.
He said that you'd be heading out tonight. I don't know if it's just him,
I'm
or
not
if you
sure.
guys are staying. I want to double check.
Musket with a word on the bottom. I'm not
We
very
are
sure.
our own merchant company. We just took a ride on their ship.
Yeah. We just need
Sorry, as I just almost fall back.
Don't die, please. I'd be very sad after the adventure we've had.
With a blade at the bottom of it, as you can probably just
The adventure to hell and back, guy.
No, maybe.
Okay. Do you need
Or
a
is it like
version?
that weird sword gun they have in the armory?
Most likely, unless
Something,
we
if
find
it's
out
weird,
where we need to
she's
go.
has peculiar
Then
taste,
we'll
just like your
really have
husband.
it.
Catch another ride.
Where's your friend that wants this?
Too small.
I'm
It's
gonna
hard to keep
be
track of
turning
it.
in soon.
So if you need a key, I can go ahead and get that to you.
We can definitely. And then if you end up returning it, we can trade silver.
I hope Sham's alright.
What happened? Like, I saw people getting rushed to the clinic. What happened?
They bit the hands because
Chum
I
bit his
described so he was trying to manifest magic, and I might have explained it a little wrong on how to do so, and so he bit his hands and they had to take care of him.
Why does that seem weirdly on brand?
Yes.
Hello,
Hello, how was...
fish, right?
Also,
you
yeah, well, Chum eats everything, and thank you.
You do look
Do you have any fish that I can put this painkiller on? Because he got hurt and I'm gonna give him
Oh.
painkillers, but he doesn't know how to drink, so I'm thinking of putting it like on and around and in the fish.
Oh,
Go-
yes, we have some fish on the hooks up there.
Go do it. I'll
but-
cover you. Go do it. If you slide me the gold.
I'll be right back.
Slide me the gold.
Here, 10.
Thank you. All right, go get him.
Because it takes me a while to...
If I don't use in the morning, should we stay or pay for gas?
We do have ammunition. I'll get that key.
I would like to buy some ammunition.
Then it would be able to help you with that.
Meanwhile,
Go ahead and get in the line. She'll be able to assist you.
A
little eccentric like everyone here.
Hi, are you in line, Amaris? I'll go behind you.
Sorry, Nikeus, if you're looking for ammo, I got all the silver and all the cobalt. But maybe we can make a
No
deal.
way.
I do. Yeah. Well, okay. No, that's not true. They still have they still have a couple bags of silver. I was just teasing. I did buy one bag though. But
Okay. I
and
thought they had ammo, like it sounds.
they have
I was
lead,
hoping to just get.
iron, silver, and then they did have silver, and then they did have cobalt. I did buy all the cobalt, but I only bought one bag of silver. I think they have two left, unless somebody else bought them. And maybe, if you're nice to me, maybe I'll loan you one. of the- No, I actually haven't. I went out that way and I looked around, but I couldn't see her.
She went a bit further out.
Oh, did she go to the
She wanted to make sure
Ashramazzoa?
she was away from us.
By the way,
Potentially.
sister, your hair up is really pretty. Also, Mr.
Mm.
Also, we are in line.
Oh, you're in line. I'm
We
sorry.
were on
there's
after
a lot of
them.
space.
Yes.
Yeah, just.
I know, we just didn't want to crowd them
We're just
sound-wise.
giving them space, yeah.
You're totally fine.
I'll have to check the Ashramazzoa later.
Suggestions in your pile of
Okay, nothing. Fuck. Yes, if you're really nice to me, maybe I'll let you try out some of the cobalt. How about that?
Over there.
I will probably take that deal.
Only
but,
if you're
I mean,
nice to me.
I know. I try to be nice to most people.
I'm just
Most
teasing
of the
you.
time.
You're nice. I haven't seen you be rude.
You are nice. I
try to
just
be
like teasing
polite.
you.
It might be something we bought
Yeah.
at a place that was from.
It's okay.
Give me a moment.
I'll tell Tyrion that I told you to be nice to me, and I'll let you use some of the cobalt.
Thank you.
I only got 5 though. There's not a lot.
Also,
That's fair.
I have to talk to you about
I mean, I still have bullets left, so it's not like I'm too pressed for it. But it's always good to stock up just in case.
Probably not tonight.
Did we bring any other books with us?
I'm gonna retire soon.
I remember the
Is Tyrion a stinky line cutter? Do I have to go take his kneecaps?
with us or no?
Oh,
No, I think he's asking if they have it, so that way he can purchase it after. That's kind of what I did a little bit ago. I was like, "What do you have?" And they're like,
That's still kind of cutting the line.
That's true.
Do I gotta steal his plated kneecaps and throw
Pumpkin on
him?
me earlier. You can yell at him. Feel free.
Oh, bad boy, Tyrion. Bad boy.
Some sort of fast acting.
Bad boy. Bad boy.
You have to wait. You have to wait.
I want to talk to him too.
Come on, Carrie.
You ain't special.
You learned how. You lost your hand. You didn't lose how cues work.
Honestly, is this the back of the line?
Maybe.
Yeah, get behind.
Well,
Let's finish up.
By the way,
Did they do bartering this group? I haven't
They
traded
do.
with them yet.
In fact, we're going to be doing a little bit of that. We'll try to be swift because we know exactly what we want and we already know how we're going to go about doing it. So.
I'm gonna head it all the talking.
That's probably the wisest thing to do.
I mean, you might see a friend.
Continue.
Ooh, looks like you guys are
Oh, here
Kelton, I will throw you into the hide.
Sorry, we're just finishing a transaction.
Sorry, I've been.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I'm finishing a thing real quick. Shouldn't be long. Right in front of you, I see a neat statuette of like a raven that's like has like made black glass with like red feathers. Like
With how long of a line they have.
about to perch on like a.
With how long of a line we have, we might have a little bit of an edge. So we'll see.
Trying to get through it.
Don't worry, I'll be sure to ask them for every single thing of ammunition they have, just to take it.
I mean, if you do, I'll pay you back for some of it.
No,
It might be faster, you know.
I'm not gonna do that to you. Even then, I don't think I have the money to buy everything.
Excuse me as I get a list of everyone's purchases.
Oh, I mean, I can give you gold. I have a bunch still on me. I've never really gotten the chance to like purchase stuff before. I don't really go shopping.
Yes, I don't really need anything either, but this, you know, sometimes you need things.
I bought a book recently.
Oh,
book on
what
light
kind of book?
magic, but I got it from a card.
This is
So
a
it was at, like,
vendor
5
trading
silver.
simulator.
But hold on, let me check what the name was
The
really quickly.
RP.
I totally have it in my brainscape right now.
Yes, of course.
It's called Light from Heaven by Sir Burton McCullen. It's talking about how light mages
the name.
worships some.
After you.
Keen ears.
Oh, there we are, Max.
Alright, we'll be swift, I promise. I'm back again. Hello. Alright,
Please.
we'll do
Yes,
this.
go back. What can I do?
Scale, you still have it.
Scale, yes.
Okay.
We have 2.
We are pooling our funds together, and with what we have here,
Oops, sorry.
I'm willing to do this. But this is about as good as we're able to do. However, I might have something to help. As far as money goes, 20 gold, but
it's just plain sugar.
slides 3 more with 5 silver. This is a forward for information.
I think so the sugar bell, take the
Good or bad, consider this an advance
2
pay.
bags of spice I saw in here. For the something spicy.
And we might be willing to buy other, but
Spice I
this.
saw in
Oop.
And the gunpowder is currently downstairs, but together we'll tonight probably around.
We're having such a good run, and now I have a headache.
Ooh,
I'm not dead.
23 gold, I think it was.
23 gold, 5 silver for 1 scale.
You did.
23 gold, 5 silver for 1 scale. And the 3, it's 20 gold for the scale, and then I'm paying you up front 3 gold and 5 silver for your information, good or bad.
I'll take care of my. Give me one moment.
I have to buy something for Nick, and then
Zenith, how much is the bushel of apples as whole and individually?
Either of those procured yet?
Individually, about a copper each. For the entire bag, probably 5 silver.
Got it. I'll make some.
I
just don't have it on me at the moment.
Sure.
I was offering.
How much? Individually would be 1
They'd
copper
take out
per
one of the
apple.
scales
If
of
you
the
want
bag,
whole,
put the bag back.
Satchel, it'd be 5 silver.
TM present.
Can you give me a rough idea how
Oh,
much is in
hi.
this?
I was going to ask if you
Sorry,
had sugar,
I was overseeing
but
a
I got
scene.
it handled. Yeah, you're good.
Oh, it's all good.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, no, you're good. We're good now. Thanks.
Let's grab the whole thing and
go
bring
for
it over. Alright,
You know,
I'm not too sure how many is in
I think
here,
I
but if
can
you
do
wish to
that.
hold it and see how the weight of it.
Thank you very much.
Your wishes for?
That's it for us.
Yes, I'll be
And
sure to do some shopping later. Thank you so much.
Thank you so
Bye.
much.
The stuff I have.
If you want to add to your arsenal, I suppose.
Oh, it's very heavy. Feels heavy.
Thank you, Miss Amaris. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Happy to help. You got a big old brain up there.
Okay.
You're someone I've appreciated, so look after yourself. I wouldn't be doing this just for anybody.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna put this away very special so that I can work on it tomorrow later. Thank you.
I'm gonna see if I can find Kaju. I'll be around, okay?
Check if we have certain specific things.
You trying to solicit me off? You trying to solicit me off?
No, I'm not. No,
Trying to
no,
slip-
I'm not. I was just thought that they were working all together. I'm stop that. Stop that.
You too.
I appreciate it, and I know you two were working on something, so I wanted to actually respect that. But if they wanted to get involved, then they want to get involved.
We do have alcohol.
With what?
Ow.
Prosthetic.
That is more or less, I was willing to help the funding process. I myself am not a tinkerer.
Oh, I see. So that'd be Vincent, and then possibly.
I know guns, and I know how to put fingies in their place, but as far as building fingies, I cannot do that.
Could you put a gun in the hand?
Yes, in theory. Yes, absolutely.
Major sciences, whether it be magical.
It would just need a little bit
Then
of...
we're going to need to talk.
It would need a little bit of kerfuffling to do, but yes, we could, in theory, completely make your hand a gun. It would have to be likely here.
Right.
So
Right.
it might not be
Right.
super easy to do long range combat, but if you're like fighting someone and you're like this close, you could just say.
And I raise the wrist and I go kablam.
Yes, if you're like battling someone with
But
your
not a
scythe.
lens. Lens is a good beam.
Yes, if I will say it'll likely.
You turned your arm into a gun somehow. I'm going to be really, really angry.
Oh.
Okay, but the opportunity presented to me, Lens, like.
I will caution
Come
you.
on.
I will caution you on one thing though. To make it fire, you will likely have to still have one finger dedicated to flicking a flint or something down, and your hand would be
literally pointing it at me directly.
Right.
high five ones.
Yes.
There we go. But yes,
Don't think I don't know about gun safety just because I'm an island boy.
Okay, island boy.
Don't you dare! No, I was not making that reference.
But
well, I was. Anyways,
the other part is because we could do a blunderbuss type. The only thing is, it would be very short because it'd have it'd have to be integrated into the wrist, which means when you fire it, it's gonna be like Alec blam, and you're gonna take their head off, but your arm is gonna be.
All of it.
But you're
yeah. Well, you know what? I could probably recoil. Recoil would be yeah.
Now, if,
maybe a spell actually. Maybe I could work on making a spell.
Now,
some sort of reinforcement.
If you did one of these, if you did like a normal rifle or a pistol round, it wouldn't be as bad. But if you wanted a blunderbuss, that's a lot of powder and a lot of shot.
If I only get one shot with it, I'd like to make it count.
Alternatively, with your magic idea, what about being able to put something and replace it in your wrist to do different things with it if you have little mana crystals?
most likely.
Ooh.
So like you have like a
That's a Vincent thing.
yeah. So like if you had like a bag of like little crystals on you, maybe you could like drop like a specific crystal in your hand, and you could like do stuff with it.
That would be fascinating, actually.
Vincent is actually working on customizable armor.
I don't actually know if you could do that.
Inventory.
What do you mean?
Let's see if we can.
I don't know. Who is that? What are you talking about, Lent? What are you talking about, Lent?
I'm talking about something.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
For the love of
What do you mean by
God's
that?
above and below.
You're right. The first rule of gun safety is to have fun.
You were just pointing at me as if you had a gun.
Yeah.
Am I the least worthy to say that?
Am I actually holding
You're
a gun?
next.
Thank you. Hi. Never, don't answer that.
The first rule of gun safety,
Yeah,
Lens.
Wait.
The first rule of gun safety is to have fun. Everyone knows that.
I wanted to look for.
Oh my
gunpowder.
And make sure you roll down the barrel to
Yes.
make sure that it's in there.
To make sure that it's in there. The shot.
Right, that's it. I have to remind you something. Remember the poster that came into town?
No, nope.
Right.
I've seen there's been lots of posters here. I don't know what you're talking about. There's never been a poster with buns on it. There's never been a poster. There's never been one. We're really close.
Well, fresh ones from the bakery. It's weird.
I've never seen this one. So, last night before.
Mm-hmm.
Just taking a moment to yourself.
I'm just resting. Don't worry. Of course, taking a break.
Potentially heal with clay.
Because I work at the docks and
Here lies Vincent. We loved him while he was still around. She just picked a flower and just on his chest.
Oh.
He lies Vincent. We loved him while he was around and stuff. He was really cool.
I'm sorry, just all those things.
Oh, I'm still going to be here bitching all of you. Don't worry.
It's like I can still hear him.
That me potentially being
Swear.
wasn't in vain.
Who? Who is that? Is that a noble?
I won't give too much details, but as a consequence of the
She had been stalking me for some time. I had noticed her, and she was sitting right outside of the cafe here.
I don't know, but if I see him, I'll let you know. Green hair's very distinctive. I thought you meant her, but just
No clue.
No, it wasn't her.
And you would know.
Oh dear.
Yes, it would be very distinct. I'm sure I can. Wait, is it the person? Is that person? There isn't a person. I'll take a look for you. But
Can you say hi to Ophelia real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. Goodness.
Is there others individuals who can corroborate with the statement just so facts are as well on you once we find
This
the
one
perpetrator?
here, as well as the captain of the ship as well.
Very well. I will question Qatar.
Iskael? Nonda Kalira. No say Nonda?
I have not a word of what you're saying, and you're not wearing shoes. What's wrong with you?
They're asking your name, ma'am.
My name is. I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
As for you, how much is it for
Hello,
you to do the
Nonda.
job?
I'm not talking to you.
Yes.
Iskael, I'm not talking to you. Nonda Iga.
Quite.
Yes. I'm surrounded. Business.
May I ask where you come from?
That was quick.
Surrounded. Clear.
Why does it matter?
Surrounded.
Why does it matter that it was?
Well, just we don't get many guests in town who are dressed quite so regally.
I am aware.
Well, then expect questions.
Who is this? I do not know who this is.
Layla? No. Okay.
Right.
No, who?
Oh, they came in. They said somebody was stalking them, and when I tried to like speak to them, they're very
Some woman with green hair, long green hair, and wears a black hood.
long.
Oh, never mind.
Wears a black hood. Long green hair. Wears
Yes.
a black hood.
Oh. Knows magic. She uses electricity.
Wait.
Knows magic and uses electricity.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Does she have a dagger?
Big Ron.
Maybe I wasn't paying attention. She was too busy assaulting me.
Big Ron, thank you for the follow.
Okay. It's fine. Just.
Or did I get that wrong? Is
think
it
I
Big
know
Iron
who
or
it
is it
you're
Big Ron?
talking about. Is the green hair more like lime green?
It's Big Ron.
As opposed to like
Hey, Big Ron.
that.
Thank you for the follow.
Is it like
It's a light
bright
green. It's almost like what's the word? A pastel? Is that the term that those artists use? Pastel? The light one? Whatever the light one is.
Yes. I think I know. She was with us on the hunt. Remember?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Good heavens.
I'll do this work
The
myself.
one who lost her memories. Please.
There's a few of those, unfortunately.
It's going somewhere.
That one. Red lady.
One who lost their memories? There's been a few of those, unfortunately. Green hair. Unfortunately, green hair and hood escapes me. Green hair, hood lost their memories. Do you know their name?
She hunted with us. Don't you remember?
Val.
Yes, Val.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. The lost the memory part is what gets me. Got
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, that's probably contagious thinking about it.
It's
but
okay. It's
whatever.
Okay.
It's fine.
Oh, by the way, sorry. Really poorly timed, but holds up. 2 gold and 5 silver.
I'm gonna grab this one mana potion.
Okay.
From the infirmary.
Oh. 2 gold, 5 silver.
That's payment from the tavern paying us for the hunt.
Okay.
Splitting it up.
Thank you. Thank you. I think Sally needs you.
Huh?
I think she went in the clinic.
Oh, Mr. Bake, did you find out if that house is open?
Dad, did you need any help?
Yeah, is there like a spawner for something? Is it just like, I got it. Drink it?
I think you just grab it. There used to be, but I think they got rid of it.
Yo, dude. I think it's this one. It blew.
It blew.
I like that.
It ooh.
It blew.
It ooh.
I love it. We should all get together and do some more herb hunting soon. I think that'd be really good.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh.
She was just grabbing the potion. What's up?
Oh, I thought it was something important, but okay, I
Nope.
might have just.
Ju-
Anyway,
just grabbing
it
a
was
mana
2
potion.
Gold, 5 silver.
Yep, 2 gold, 5 silver.
Right.
That's your.
Alright.
We got 10. We got. I'm so sorry. 2 silver, 5 copper. We got 1 gold for the hunt.
Ah, okay.
I'm sorry. 2 silver, 5 copper. Splitting it 4 ways. We got 1 gold. Speaking of Val, I'll have to maybe I'm just a little colorblind. Maybe I didn't even really think her hair was green. Maybe that's what threw me off. I also don't think I knew she knew lightning magic. Or maybe I did. I don't.
Well, I didn't know that. I mean, I didn't know that either.
My head's a soup. And not a good one. Like a mush. Ugh. Don't fucker.
Oh.
I will look into it. What is your name?
My name is Lady Genera.
Right, and you come from?
How very generic.
Does it really matter if I'm paying
I like
a
to know.
fistful of money?
I don't just do things for money, so.
I come from the capital. I have several apartments. Several businesses.
Miss Ava.
Great.
Very briefly.
Give this one money. Lady with hood. Green hair.
I think the individual in question is one I've actually been hunting with for a little bit. One of the newer members to the town. Name is Val, but when she came here, she claimed not to have any recollection of anything, and she's been amicable so far, hasn't given any credence or any reason to allude to stalking people for malicious reason.
And insulted my honor. Of course I'm going to have
Oh.
them dead.
Oh, well, you know. Never mind.
You see my issue.
Just letting you know who to look out for. That's the individual. Worst case, maybe we could just say she's traveling. She was just some person traveling through the area, and she's been ran out of town or something.
Very interesting customer.
Some glue to make
As it stands, so we have a very agitated, very annoying noble that is trying to that she's trying to grease Holmes that which at the very end is a rather difficult thing given the fact.
Get away from me.
Oh.
Suppose. So some things never fucking change, nobles. Okay. If you'd like, there is something that Snowbell and I were looking to do. Maybe I can take Val and we can clear her from the scene for a bit. Clara, I was actually going to get involved with too. We're looking to expand our animal husbandry over at the farm. We're trying to bring in some goats to have at the farm. So, I figured Clara and maybe Val would like to have a little time out and look for some.
You understand the severity that this happens. This is a noble that is going after a person that has influence and weight behind that. It's not something that can easily be skirt around.
Oh, that's a good thing Val's not going to be in the town then. Sucks. How long is she here for?
Let me know. I'll give
Lens stinky.
He's stinky? What the fuck, Lens? Why are you stinky, Lens? Have you bathed?
Because apparently I did something that made a loud noise, and then...
Do you stink?
No, he smells like pine.
You smell like pine. Sorry.
Arvas saw Lens stinky.
Well, I mean, it is Arvis. He's got a big brain. Can't really deny that, sorry.
I'm going to live in hell because of this.
I love you, Lens. Respectfully.
I love you too, Amaris.
Amaris.
Yeah, what's up?
You're aware if I do locate them, I have to act within the corners of the law.
You gonna shoot her? For sassing a noble?
No, I'm not gonna shoot her. She may have the authority, but ultimately the jurisdiction is under us, not her.
She may take issue with that. Remember, we are province in Leafside. Or Aaron. And if she's above the Baron...
She's a noble, not a baron.
Right. So if she's over the Baron, who is in charge of our little area, and if we make a big show of it and arrest her and cart her off, and she suddenly looks at you and she says, I want to see her die. I want to see her head roll. Well, then what? You tell her no. We say, no, you're crazy, woman. And she looks at you and she says, I'm XYZ, lady stick up my ass. I want her dead because she sassed me. So... that's why I'm trying to say if we can figure out how long she's going to be here, maybe we can keep her away for the time being. Or at least I can tell her to kick rocks for a little bit. we've gone out hunting almost every night together. Maybe we can even go out and just continue it tonight and just get her away from the town. It'd probably be best though to figure out how long she's going to be here for, because if it's prolonged, I might have to tell her to take shelter outside for a bit, not come into town. Look, I know that you'll have to do your job if she shows up, and there's nothing we can do about that, but I'm just trying to find us an avenue where you don't got to do something that you really don't want to do and feel like you shouldn't do, and we don't have to worry about trying to get ourselves in a political kerfuffle over sassing.
I can't officially condone any of this, you know this.
No, I know. I'm just saying if someone were to happen to do it, I think it would make our lives easier. I was looking for her for a while. Yes, I know on any...
I will conduct my investigation.
Oh, go ahead.
I will conduct my investigation currently as is. But now what happens if she does get caught?
Well, if there just so happens to be an area where I can find her and where you know to avoid wink wonk her, in theory, without officially condoning or condemning anything. Perhaps it would be wise if that's, especially if that's her over there, which my eyes are terrible and I can't see. No, that's Phoenix.
It's Phoenix. I'll do what I can. I can't stop the investigation as it goes right now.
Oh.
So, whatever is in your preview.
Okay.
And technically you would be, if you're caught, you would be, you'll also be caught, known an accessory to it as well. Just acknowledge.
Well, I suppose we'll just have to make sure none of that happens. I'm a good girl, I promise.
Unless they want to do the fucking novel.
I might briefly go check the tavern to make sure that she's not, in there with her.
Alright.
Hey, have you happened to... Sorry, Boo. Have you happened to see Val? Completely, off topic.
No.
Damn it.
No.
Well, if we do, we should really make sure that she doesn't come to town for a little bit.
Oh.
Because the noblewoman kind of, mentioned killing her for the
yes,
infraction.
I'm very much
Yeah.
aware.
So
I'm very much aware.
So I think we should make sure that she is away before, Ava finds her and has to do her job. Elbow nudge. Because if that is a noble, she, in theory or in practice, supersedes the Baron. I'm gonna go look around.
I wish that wasn't. I wish that. Yeah, yes, please.
What the fuck? No one, okay. Val, you cheeky bitch. Kaji, I was told to come find you. I went
Right
looking
there?
and I couldn't find you. Ooh, wait.
That has passed now.
You carry this. We're on the same mission, and I'm not carrying this sooty thing around. At least I can hit with that.
Do you still need
that
me?
has... I would like to talk to you about some other things, if you have some time for that.
Why don't you come with me? I'm looking for someone to make sure that it doesn't get to them.
I see.
Get my coin. Okay, there we go.
So, what's going on? How can I be of service to you, good woman? Or would you like me to lower my voice?
Well, earlier I was talking with Sesta, and then I started feeling, well, thirsty.
Hmm.
I was trying to find animals to feed on, but didn't have any luck. Then, hence me trying to get her to get someone. I didn't want to go in the
see.
till myself. I was. I feel like if I'm in that state, I feel like I'm a risk to everyone around.
Have you been able to satiate yourself?
Yes.
Hmm. It seems like there's a butt in there.
I have a reserve flask of blood. It's
I see.
humanoid blood. And I needed to use that. I was getting desperate.
I see. Well, I have one request for you. I don't know if we can go out tonight, but there's a herd of goats, a wild herd of goats that have been running around. We want them for the farm. If you see the herd, please try to avoid them, as we need to build a rapport with them. They recognize faces, and we want to bring them in if you find a herd. Otherwise, everything else more or less is fair game.
Well, I was searching around for what felt like an eternity, but there was just nothing.
Well, was it during more of the early afternoon part of the day?
It was, afternoon-ish.
It's always harder around that time. This and dusk are the best times to be out to look for them.
Alright, good to know.
Or dawn, if you really want to push it that far.
The thing is, it's sometimes this feeling just comes in waves.
Randomly?
Sometimes it just hits me in the.
Then
sometimes it just hits me in this kind of time of day.
I would advise refilling your little flask thing there, but preferably not with human blood, unless you stumble across some ne'er-do-well and do away with him in self-defense, if you know what I mean.
Well, that was going to be one of the two queries I was going to ask you.
Okay.
Do you think it would be possible to get set some sort of thing up in the clinic, which would allow
blood donations?
Injured patients could collect their blood or something like that, or donations.
This would be a question more suited to Snowbell. Oh. Hello.
Evening.
I don't know if I recall her. I think they may have been from the tournament, if I'm remembering last time I inquired about them. It's a dangerous time to be out, though. Technically, being out at night is when you're at your most risk. I would speak to Snowbell, but I don't see why, in theory, there couldn't be some kind of thing set up. The hardest part would be getting the minimum we need to sustain ourselves, and then maybe throwing you one or two. So for now, what I would recommend to you, maybe they'll be able to give you at least one. If you were given, say, one bag, do you think you'd go through that like in one go if you got thirsty or hungry?
How would a bag compare to one of these? She'll pull out a flask. It's gonna be like bit less than half a liter.
Well, depending on the bag, it would be roughly about.
Right, so a bit more than this.
Yeah, maybe about either half of that stacked on, maybe another full one stacked on, roughly.
Well, these last me a couple of times, so.
Okay, well.
That's.
What
So
else?
I'm assuming a bag would do a good.
What I'll say then, as well.
Couple of times as well.
Yeah, what I'd say then is just be careful, because I do recommend you go out at night, but there's two things to keep in mind. One is it's dangerous, of course, but also animals will veer away from more hotly hunted areas, so going out and chomping on things may make it harder for us to hunt, just to keep your eyes open. Hi, Arvis.
I found the poster.
You came over in a hurry.
I didn't find the poster. I was lying.
You're lucky I just poked you, and I didn't, implication. Have a good night, you two.
Right, well, So would you like me to talk to Snowbell on
I would
that
get with
regard?
either Snowbell or Elijah. Yes. Oh.
Okay.
Speaking of Snowbell.
I'll try.
I gotta close my eyes because that light is bright.
Nuh-uh.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
Hey.
Amaris.
Hey. Snowbell.
Have you seen Gabi? Because I do actually want to talk to Gabi about.
Not recently.
Possibly.
Last I saw him, he was talking with the merchants.
Motherfuck.
Snowbell, Kaji wanted to
Sorry?
speak to you
What's
about
up?
something.
Yes, yes, yes. Who may I?
Have you noticed how pretty Tell is, but it's really fucking scary when they're up close?
It's really rude.
True though.
Is that one of those inner thoughts that went
Kind
into
of.
an outer thought?
Have you seen what's her face?
Yeah.
And by what's her face, I mean what's her nuts?
I thought she was gonna kill me, but then I was like, wow, she's really pretty.
Val?
Yeah. I was trying to say it, but yeah.
No.
Okay. Me either.
Just 1 second. Amaris, there was another query I had. But we can discuss that later on.
I'm happy to talk.
No?
Sure. I mean.
It was about. I mentioned earlier that I wanted to help out with any medical things. I have those abilities I mentioned. With magic, I want to try to understand it a bit more. Is that something?
Magic? No. Physical? Yes. For magical, I'd advise Ligor or Snowbell. Or.
Okay.
No, I'm not the best at teaching. Sorry.
Ligor then. Or Snowbell.
Okay.
But probably Ligor.
Alright. I mean, I think I could use that physical as well. I have no idea how to even identify what wounds are and.
Physical's a good enough.
I'll see what I can do. We'll have to sit down and talk this out at some point. It's a little late now, but
yeah, probably some other day.
Yeah, but I'm open to it. And
Okay.
I will say
Much
though,
appreciated, thank you.
and this isn't meant to be insulting, it's a genuine question. Do you think you'd be able to control yourself upon dealing with open wounds?
Okay.
That's no, not meaning to be that way, but that could literally be the difference between life or death for a person.
I have healed injured people who are bleeding previously and haven't had any.
With magic,
sort of
or
thing there.
have you gotten in and started doing it, gotten it on your hands, your body?
No, I've only healed with magic. I don't have.
That might be a bar we're gonna have to test. I'd get with Snowball then. We're gonna have to see. Because if you're doing physical healing, you are in there.
Okay.
Well,
it doesn't even need to be like stitching or anything
Just
of that
basic
sort. I just
stuff?
want to know what injuries I can or can't heal.
Okay.
With my abilities.
Okay. Actually, I can give you that answer then. If you're just looking to do magic, I can at least teach you on stuff you can do and need to avoid, if that helps. Okay.
Sure.
No.
Okay. So let's go meet with Snowball. We'll kill a few birds with one stone.
Until they
What you squat for, Benui? Huh? Benui's supposed to be spry.
waiting.
You're supposed
My
to be
legs are
spry.
tired.
You're supposed to be.
My legs are
hop,
tired. Let me
jump,
up. Help
jump,
me up.
jump,
Help
jump.
me up. Oh my.
I got her. 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 Let me tease my sister. Damn.
Snowball, you gotta be careful, because otherwise you'll squash the blueberries again.
Let me tease my sister.
My blueberries are fine. This way. Blueberries.
Yeah, she's got blueberries on her tail.
Oh.
So it's clinic related, the first thing, and the second one is something that I can answer. But the first thing is clinic related. So need your approval for. Kaji would like to know if there would be a way to set up a possible donation system involving providing.
That's my house.
There was Kaji was wondering if she would be able to acquire blood bags on occasion from the clinic to sustain themselves if they are unable to acquire fresh.
We don't take blood from people. I don't know how to do that.
Oh dear. Have we really never done that before with you?
A complimentary towel.
No.
Oh boy, okay. Well, this will complicate things a little bit. Well then perhaps they'll be providing...
No, Snowball owns this one.
We're breaking and entering.
I'm thinking about this one.
It's empty.
You're breaking and entering?
Yeah, we broke in and entered. What are you gonna do? You're gonna break in and leave? Glenn, don't lick the window.
Right now what you're doing
Don't lick the window, please.
I was hoping that there was gonna be another entrance. Or like...
No, this is just Snowbell's. This is just Snowbell's house.
Yeah.
So we're just chilling.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's close to the farm as well, so it should be fitting.
Yes, ma'am.
That's adorable.
Don't touch my garden plot.
I'm not touching your garden, Snowbell. I just remember you mentioning it.
What's up?
Your tent still has a bunch of pillows. Can you go get them and bring them here?
What the heck? You want me to give you my... You want me to fetch my pillows for you?
You're not using it.
I might be. I don't know how long I can stay in the council building. Pick up.
Get our house.
We actually not have a home.
What?
Nope.
Where's Kaji?
I'm staying in one of the
told her to
council
come
rooms.
Sit here.
Which I probably shouldn't
Well, there's
be.
many empty apartments.
In here.
And even if you want to stay closer to the woods, the one next to where Monty used to live is still empty.
We'll see. It's still a little weird, but I'll be right back.
But there's a lot of things weird and we have to get comfortable.
Oh, you need to lecture me on that.
Not specifically. But if there's any specific spots needed, just ask copy.
When I say things are weird, by the way, I mean that it's still weird to me to live in the city. Or it's not a city, it's a town. But
Just
you
like
get
your
the
mother,
idea.
you prefer the woods.
Well, it's how I was born and raised. My whole family. We were nomadic the entire time, and the reason I stayed in the tent out here is because I didn't feel comfortable living in the town. I didn't actually live in the town until Violet became mayor. For the entire time until then, I'd been living out here.
Well, if you just choose the residence of a tent, you can put it somewhere in between Phoenix and mine, I guess.
Well,
I have a
looks
campsite below me.
Looks like she's scalping me for my stuff, but I really don't want to take this tent down. It's so nostalgic. It's been here for so fucking long.
And you can move it.
I know, but like, it's been here. This was the first one out here. Okay, maybe the second one, but...
Well, you figure out that what you need. Just tell me if anything has changed, and I will build it.
I appreciate it. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. This part's hard. This was Amaris's home for the longest time. This was her home. For many, 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 many episodes, this was Amaris's home. She can't do it. She can't bring herself to remove what was so much of her life. Her first meeting Violet, the sentimentality of the tent means so much to her. She can't do it. She just can't do it. She might actually even move. You know what? I was literally just like, I think she's gonna move back out there. Hey, Snowbell. I couldn't do it.
What's wrong with it? You okay?
I kind of stood at the entrance, and everything it was to me and has been to me kind of weighed on me. I might actually move back out into it, if I'm gonna be honest. I stood there and I just thought about how long I had been out there for. I don't know if I ever told you this, but I only ever stopped living out there when Violet became mayor.
That's okay. You can keep him. I wasn't sure if you wanted to.
I didn't really think about it until I was standing right there in the entranceway and everything kind of came back.
Well, you're welcome.
Yeah. Thanks.
Come here. You need a hug. Come here.
Okay.
Go out there. I can give the stuff to someone else.
Yeah. Will you be giving her the kind of rundown as to proper use of magical healings and when to apply it, when not to apply it?
I think she was just explaining that to me now.
Yes, I was just about to get to that.
Would you like me to answer, or would you like to answer? Because I can give a very easy...
I don't even know what she was going to talk about.
So I have these magical abilities that were granted to me. I know that they heal, but I don't think I'm any good with them. You're voting. Yeah, so I've used them prior for any like minor sort of injuries.
Ooh. Sorry, I hate it when that happens.
Yeah, so I've used them before and tried my best to just heal anything I thought I could heal.
XYZ lady, stick up her ass.
If I am to have this, I'd rather use it properly than just shoot my shot.
We can also teach you some physical stuff as well, but
You can definitely use those. I think that a lot of people... There's people like Phoenix I can't heal because I can't use ice magic on him. So having different types of healing would be good. I think we have a lot of light healing, but that's okay.
I would be another one of those, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Oh, you can practice with Lens.
I will also give you a little word of advice before you begin. As Snowbell will likely be able to tell you as well, magical healing is a lot more taxing than people realize. So, because in theory, you could completely 100% patch a person up from even some of the most grievous injuries. But what they don't tell you is that you will be tapped for mana. I mean, you won't even be able to finish it. So here's what I always advise. Snowbell might have another way that she teaches it, but this is what I've seen works best for me. 2 things to keep in mind. Work in tandem with your physical healers. Not only will it lessen the tax on your mana, but it'll allow you to spread out your abilities to heal more people should the situation arises. Mana potions are around, but if you go into mana exhaustion, that's it. You won't be able to do much.
No more than 2 mana potions maximum. Big maximum. 1 is typically more than enough.
So here's what...
I've never even had much use for potions. I think I've had only like 1 or 2 my entire life.
There's another issue that you need to keep in mind. Things like this. I know I like to joke and take these out, but this time I'm being very serious. Hear me out. If I shoot someone, right, you can't jump on it and magical heal it away. Because you know what you're doing? You're patching a hole and leaving the bullet inside. That bullet has to be removed. So, if there is an item, a foreign object, or something within someone's system, it has to be removed before magical healing can be properly implemented. The only exception to this rule that we've done was one time, Snowbell was there for it, when we dug a bullet out of someone's brainstem. And the way we did that was myself and another physical healer were taking turns slowly extracting the bullet while the magical healers were focusing their efforts on the damage that was done so that as soon as we were removing it, they were patching it up. But otherwise, you can't just see someone has a bullet in them, walk over and expect them to be okay. You will be trapping a foreign object inside of their body, and we will have to go in and remove it surgically. The other thing to keep in mind, for example, today, Erebos.
Oh, a good example with Chum. Chum today, he bit his hands, and he cut the nerves, I think, or something. It was really bad. And Lens and Skylar healed it with magic, but they went too quick, and then they realized, oh, well, we healed over. He could only move his thumbs. He couldn't move his other fingers because his nerves were broken. Thankfully, Kalira, I don't know how, used a spell, and it was powerful enough that it managed to heal his nerves. But typically, after that happens, you'd have to sometimes putting them to sleep is a good idea, and then cut it back open, fix it up, and close with suture.
I see.
The other thing...
Yeah, Kalira seems to be a very capable lassie.
She is. She actually helped me out one time pretty significantly. But I'll give you another example of a more practical approach. We have individuals who can assist in amplifying magical healing, namely Ayla. There's a catch to it,
Ayla's quitting the clinic.
Understood. Probably from all the nonsense from today, I assume. Fair enough. Okay. Well, if push comes to shove, she can help. I'm sure she would be willing to help if this situation is high stress. And it's like, can you please? But don't rely on it. Erebos was shredded meat on his back today. If I were to have Ligor sit there and painstakingly patch up every single line on his back, he would have gone through likely at least one full mana potion before he was done. So, what I always did for magical healers, to make sure that we're working very closely together with our physical healers, You guys are the key to stop people from dying. Terrible open gashes, huge lacerations, massive bleeding. You jump on it because you guys can stop the bleeding and stop those injuries from escalating way faster than any of us physical healers can. But don't fully commit. Do just enough to stop them from dying, then let the physical healers jump in and clean up the rest.
Okay.
So, foreign objects, and don't overtax your mana. You can do a lot with it, but you will drain yourself. And in high-stress environments, for example, we were in the Vale, we had a lot of people, I'm sure you remember, a lot of people who were really, really beat to death, and I watched Delilah nearly die on the floor right in front of me. In fact, I'm pretty sure I watched her die right in front of me. You guys are the keys to make sure that doesn't happen. You overtax yourself, you're no good to nobody. Sound good? All right. This one here has done a lot of good for the clinic. I trust her implicitly. I know that a lot of people see her as the small cute bunny, but she truly has been a huge help since even before the Wardens Guild was dissolved. And I'm very thankful for her every step of the way. And had it not been for everything that was going on already, I was going to commit the clinic to her. But when the guild dissolved, I was made head physician. But to honor the efforts that she put in to get that building back up and running in the first place, I made her the position that she was in beneath me, same with Elijah. I figured they both would be very good assets to each other, and they have been. They have continued to do so. And now that I've stepped down, I have full confidence in both of them. So, they will do you right. Alright, hon? There's my spiel, don't fuck it up. I'm teasing.
If Elijah's not there and I am, typically I'd be in charge. And if neither of us are, then I think Lacor or Effie, and they're typically always around, so no need to worry about it.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. I really have not been doing a lot of talking these past few days. It's just been good RP, honestly. Just really, really good RP.
Those that want to buy property, you make you do an auction. If they have, if there's multiple people that have an interest in it.
And then you draw guns,
yeah,
and then you all
fair.
then you all duel for it, and the last person standing wins. Yep. Nope. You see, we do it like a tournament, so it's like you will face off against someone, backs to each other, then you'll do 4 paces, then you'll turn and shoot, and you just have to.
Duel?
Yep. You'll duel, and then you have to be the one who survives at the end, and then you get the house. That's how it works.
Does everyone get a complimentary pistol for it?
Well, I already have
And
2,
then
so
afterwards.
that's why I always win. I carry 2, so if I miss, I just
If you survive, it's a souvenir.
Well, yeah, of course I have 3, including a rifle. That person was crazy.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
That's a good, good spot. Do you have shark? Did you get any of the shark?
No, I didn't. I've been to go get some.
What are you trying to say?
We already stocked some of the shark.
Oh wait, no more.
Pointing to Ori.
Yes, Jum. Oh, bother you. I didn't get to make it yet.
It's still going. Yes, I want to cover it with a shark right now.
What was that room of yours that you grabbed your hand gently?
Okay, let's go. I don't know how many
Shake
times.
his hand.
I'm going to remember you when you did.
Because
that.
it was
I have ideas.
Oh yeah?
I think.
Well, when you do this, I can only
I'm gonna be
imagine.
very busy.
Oh yeah?
I'm gonna be very busy in the alchemy shop, yes. Which means I need more supplies. I need to go collecting more supplies eventually. Not right now, but eventually.
You know who would actually be a really good person to take out looking for herbs? That one.
Amelia.
That one
Oh,
would be really good to
hello.
bring along looking for herbs. When we went hunting, she had a lot of stuff on her, lots of plants and things of the nature. I don't think she eats meat because she didn't like the fact we were killing some of the wildlife for food to hunt. So, if
Do
there's a...
you speak common? Understand it? Okay, clearly not. Okay, so let me bring you the book. We bring out the book. Alright, so. She's gonna bring out some.
I'll be right back.
She's gonna bring out 2 pages. She's gonna bring out a little map she has of the area.
Alright, shark BBQ.
Right,
Got a
okay.
big fucking shark, you know?
If you want to eat shark, it's over there.
Earl? Like just told me that he saw a vision of himself screaming on a beach. And we just had that
Yeah,
other
also
instance
that.
with screaming
More
on the
importantly,
beach.
shark BBQ.
I wanted to actually check. Well, now that I know that,
blow up?
I fucking hope not.
That's what I'm saying. He said he doesn't recall that part.
Okay.
What was
I really hope we didn't destroy it.
Because I wasn't expecting you to be standing right there, goober.
I'm gonna pull out a collar.
You guys did what?
What are you holding?
Oh, this is a very pointy stick. I was spearing shark off of the shark.
Yes, I saw.
Can you understand, Kalera? Can you speak her dialect?
White, I believe.
didn't learn
Big fucking.
the old Arab.
Really big.
Your own language shit.
Hearing that from a spirit's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't fucking bother to learn that shit.
She's going to.
Big fucking shark.
You're lucky I'm speaking your language right now.
Similar to the cover look like.
Did I know I'm a goober? No, you turtle, you're the goober. Get out of here.
Me like my cats, I can tell you. Ayla, I put Erebos in the clinic.
No, jeez.
I don't work there anymore.
So you give
I'm just letting you know if you know where you want to know
But I
where
am
he is.
concerned about him. Yeah, I do want to know where he is. Is he okay?
He's unconscious.
Unconscious.
I'm just making some surrounding noises when we left. He got cut down. That's all. Might wake up soon. He got cut down.
To give me a plant. Is that alright?
He's fine. I made sure he's stable.
I can go look if you'd like.
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, I'll go. I don't know if I'm allowed
I mean,
to go down there.
I feel
don't
like
work
you-
there anymore.
Taught me properly, but if you wish to check the work, you can.
Well, if you want to go in.
I'm done. I'm not worried about it.
Fair enough.
He's been clean, sutured, salved, and bandaged.
Oh, okay, all right, fair enough.
You can go for the wings. He's in the single unit on the side.
Just make sure he doesn't need any sort of mental or mana.
How about I come with
help.
you?
I am doing this as a contractor of the clinic. I don't work here.
Sure thing. What? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Holy shit.
I'm not gonna bother. He respond. Oh
No,
no,
he's
no,
right
he
there.
didn't. Okay, hold on. Would we have?
You bumped into each other. Yeah, you literally bumped into each other.
I came out the door
Yeah.
and I saw you for a split second.
Yeah, you guys ran into each other.
Probably.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I gotta itch my foot.
Should you?
I gotta go.
Erebos, what the hell is going on?
I don't know where. I just gotta go.
Good gods almighty.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Okay, hold on.
Ooh, ooh. Come on. Headache, no. No. Ooh. Come on, we're so close. Oh, there we go. Phew. Ayla. Ayla.
He's so fucking annoying. What?
Yeah,
I'm
no,
sorry.
no, I trust me. I get it.
Is there anything I need to be informed about?
Erebos
is being
being
Erebos.
Erebos. Holy shit, that was funny. Sorry.
It's like we're twins.
We're tweeting right now. Oh my god. That was funny. That was really funny. I wish I could save that somehow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's gone now. He's already walked out and gone that way.
Eva's following him, so it should be fine.
I just wanted to check on you, Ayla. That's why I even came over there in the first place. I heard you left the clinic, so I wanted to just come check on you.
I just
I mean, I lost my temper, let's be real. But
And-
I was very frustrated.
In fairness to you, I get it. It's part of the reason why I left in the first place. I was growing calloused, and you've been around this town for just about as long as I have at this point. Fuck. We've both been around this place for so long, and you've done a lot for it. All I'd ask is maybe not fully cut ties with them, but give yourself a little bit of a break. I know that it can be difficult, especially in this town, given Chum bit his own hands.
That's fine. I mean, it's silly and dumb, but that's fine.
The other thing to remember.
I think maybe I misspoke too, is that I was saying to get Talia stable and wrapped up, but we cannot just keep doing this anymore. And I don't know.
I think that
You know what I mean? Like, we're not doing the full bed and breakfast service was what I was trying to get across.
I think the misnomer that came across was you first did mention not using anything. No more supplies were to be used on Talia. But Talia wasn't yet in a position where she could be moved. Or she was not stable at that point. That was the issue.
I think I misunderstood, and I had heard that she was
maybe. You know what? It happens. Look, your anger is justified. In fact, I was floored when I first get told that something was happening, to go out there to see them fighting each other in the first place, to then ride coffee back here to hear about that situation that was happening over there at the exact same time. So you're okay, Lens. Just
It's fine.
I had nothing to actually say. Sorry.
It's difficult, and your fury was understandable. That's part of the difficulties with being the doctor, especially here, is because at the end of the day, we are not judge, jury, and executioner.
Can I ask why Elbos is being locked in the clinic?
He's not.
He's not. He walked out.
He already walked out. It's Erebos.
Oh.
Yeah, he's already gone.
It's Erebos hours right now.
It's
down.
true.
You can't keep that guy contained.
Real Erebos hours right now.
I see. Yeah. It's not sad, but
You're fine.
that's all I wanted to know.
You're fine. Don't worry. I'm
You're
not.
feeling okay today?
Well, she's 2 silver, 5 copper richer.
Well, that's
Well, yeah, that is nice, but
The clinic.
I'm just worried that not that it's personal worry.
I can
just worry
move
that
on then if you want.
no, it's just I personally feel like I noticed. I just feel like people who shouldn't know of my identity had noticed me in this identity.
And who was that?
The tall lady who was with the
noble.
mean witch.
The noble.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
Okay. Look. Vylos and Ayla both know that this town is no stranger to our people going missing. You as well. So she does have a lot of authority, and I'm not going to try to sugarcoat it for you. I don't know how much we would be able to do if she were to try to bring anything to bear. Only because of her position. I believe that her position supersedes even the Barons. Now, with that being said, we would, hey, you fucking psycho, it's our person. Go kick rocks. But just try to keep your distance, okay?
I'll try to. Thank you.
Of course. If anything comes up or if I hear anything, I'll come find you.
Y'all seen Jasmine?
Believe it or not, no. Literally
sorry.
not all day today, I'm gonna be honest.
Listen, I just woke up and she wasn't in the house. So.
Well, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Oh.
I slept all day and I am sad.
I saw you.
miss so much shit.
I noticed you both were in bed before when I woke
Just
up.
So
keep it short.
Yeah.
I'll try, but I'm sure I've upset
so she
people
was
that
there,
were in there. I just,
Look,
I don't want to be called upon every time there's something wrong. Like, you know what I mean? I just,
Then don't
Usually
go.
I'm the one waking up
Then
first,
don't.
but
Then don't
we
go.
decided to fall back asleep.
And at most, go and just
when
at
we
most
kept
just
poking me, woke
ask
up
if they need
eventually, and I
anything.
finally woke up.
You don't feel obligated to just throw yourself at it. The way I've been doing it is, I will try to prioritize people like Ligor or Skylar or Snowbell if they're around. But if it is literally just nobody, and we are the line between somebody dying or not, then, or it's a really serious situation, then we can jump into it. And worst case, talk to Snowbell. She's not so misunderstanding that I'm sure she wouldn't be happy to hear from you. We do care about you. I care about you.
I care about you guys too. A lot's been going on. I think I'm just having a breakdown.
Oh, woman, if I don't know that. Come here, you.
I'm glad that you're around, you know.
I'm glad you're still around too. Trust me. It means a lot. With all the people we've been losing in the past, and
Sylvia's very concerned right now.
you know, it's nice to still have some people from back then around.
Bugging me
You and Vitos.
constantly about this.
Yes. I'm glad that he's been out today. He's been quite shy.
If I see her, I'll
Lately, at
know.
least.
Do you want to meet
I'm
her
always thankful
here?
for him. He's been a huge help too.
It would be great, yeah. Meet her here.
He always is.
Lynn is right. I am kind
Look
of
after
concerned.
yourself, right? I won't hear and take your ear anymore. Get out of here, crazy.
No, you're fine. I like talking to you. I do.
Well, I like talking to you too, Goober.
Who are we talking about?
Good.
Now look after yourself. Go get some food.
I see. Okay.
Do you want to go find her?
Keep that in mind.
We can
if
go
I see
together.
her.
I would love to.
We'll make an adventure out of it.
Please, keep her moving. She's getting annoying.
Okay, we'll go find
Sylvia's getting annoying
rocks.
to me.
We'll go find rocks and stuff, and like go on a big adventure, and we'll go into volcanoes and all the way up to
Sorry, I just had an idea. With what we talked earlier.
Gamer. Gamer.
Blood stuff.
Yeah, what's up?
If you ever go on hunts as well, we could collect those of animals
Yeah,
as well.
gotcha.
That could be an idea we could explore.
Okay. Yeah, I'd be down for that.
Right. Okay.
Algie,
Good
urgent
luck.
message from the captain. Gather the guard at the island.
There you go.
immediately.
Oh,
The island. Is that next to the beach?
maybe we should go
Yes,
check
by the
that
beach.
out.
She.
Okay. All guards, eh?
Sure. Sylvia's very.
Word if you see anyone.
Yes.
Antsy.
You can tell.
Yes.
She's very. Yeah.
Well then, here, put her back in control for a second. It's okay. Look, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Deep breaths.
I'm trying.
Deep breaths,
This is
woman.
Weird whenever.
Not like that. Slow.
I'll be okay. I'm just concerned.
I understand. There was just a call to bring guards to the island. Maybe we could go and start there.
The island?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I am a twacker type.
What the fuck does that mean?
I'm a tracker, so maybe they could use stuff and maybe.
Oh, tracker. I heard twacker.
I am a twacker.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
What's wonk, Sylvie? You not know I'm a twacker?
I know what a tracker is. Don't you start with me. Is this the way to the island? I thought it was.
We technically could go either way, but I'm electing to go the long way just in case we bump into her. Hi ho,
okay.
hi ho, into the spooky fuckwoods we go.
Yeah, I can see in the dark.
Oh, look at you. I can see in the dark too. Just, it's dark, so not as great. Absolutely.
Well, apparently I missed a lot of stuff sleeping today.
Oh, you really did. Awful things happened right out the gate this morning. I had a terrible, awful, fucking immense headache, one of the biggest I've had in a while. And then when I recovered from it, somehow back in the town hall, when I walked downstairs, I hear people running up to me saying that Erebos and Talia were fighting. Sure as shit. They were fighting over by the Azure Mazoa, trying to kill each other. And then when I ride coffee back into town, Saluna's body turned to like a liquidy mush, which it's only done once before, reformed into something and started attacking people.
Oh. I heard Luna's dead.
You were right, because I heard she was dead as well. So imagine my surprise when I come riding back into town to hear that. Now she's dead. For good.
Okay. I don't want to be insensitive. Is that a good or a bad thing?
I'm gonna say on a personal level it was a bad thing. I don't think I don't know. I just don't think she had enough time to really, you know. Ooh, what the fuck was that? Hey, my foot itches.
I don't really know anything about the type of creatures and stuff, so I do know people were upset and not upset, so I don't know what's happening.
We'll ask these goobers if they've seen Jasmine or any guards.
Okay. I know they are because I felt it, and I gotta go put on my.
Hi, Nikeus.
Have you all seen
What's
Jasmine?
happening? My foot itches.
Yeah, she's on the island. There's 20 people on the island right now. I don't think there's much fucking space to move.
Lynn, if you're trying to set up for a brawl, it's that way. If not, go back to town.
Yeah, you're setting up for a brawl? You insistent?
So we would like to help, but if there's too
Totally.
much room,
Hi.
I don't recommend it.
Hi, Trail.
Hello.
Okay.
Hi.
Well, I mean, this is also someone close to her, and
Who is on the island fighting? Like, what are they fighting?
Probably Jasmine. A dark spirit is my assumption.
Erebos' friend.
Oh, his
Trail.
court.
Oh, I was involved in that. I should probably.
And I like Jasmine. I kind of like Jasmine though. I want to,
I'll
you
show
know.
up in the shadow and maybe just.
Oh, so let's see.
What are you doing?
What is the
Probably
verdict for
gonna go.
this? How many people are we going to bring back to the clinic?
gonna
And How
go?
many people are going to do it immediately because it's nighttime and the medics should be asleep
Well, I mean,
and not responsible for it?
I don't know what to do.
well, that's the life of a doctor. So I'm probably gonna go over there anyways.
There's a fight going on.
No, not from what you came.
Huh?
We going or not?
Hello. Should I go?
Well, do you want to check on her or not? Oh,
Fucking leaving.
Fuck all of you. Erebos need help.
oh, well then.
What happened, Layla?
Ignore that.
He's unconscious.
You're too late. It's all done.
Oh,
People need help.
Yeah.
Maybe healing, but other than that, it's done.
I wish.
well, we can stop the life-threatening stuff now.
Yes.
The dark presence is gone.
Okay.
You'll have to call him. I have no idea what the fuck's wrong with him.
Oh, okay.
A potato skin.
Oh, is there God? Oh, hi God.
There's a god right there.
Cannot see that.
I don't sense it anymore.
My
so
nameplates are off.
it's safe to go.
Yeah, this is gone.
Hi God. What are we?
Okay, I'm gonna go over.
Hi, Chum.
Huh? Oh, hi.
Daza?
Taking a look at Erebos.
Daza?
Erebos. Taking.
Erebos. I'm here.
Med be Daza ordinal.
Oh God. Fighting. Yes. A bird.
Go in here. Go in here.
To medbay?
Well, I want to see what we can possibly stop him from dying from first, before then we walk him all the way to the damn med bay.
What is this?
Erebos.
Erebos, unconscious, I believe.
Man, he's dehydrated.
He is, yeah, he is.
Don't mind
The
Erebos
best I can tell
unconscious.
you. Well, the best I can tell.
Can I just swim over?
Take the boat.
You
Yeah.
could also swim over.
Yeah.
There's totally hundreds of boats here that we.
What's wrong with him?
I'm trying to discern.
So I don't know what happened after, but his chest has been sealed.
Okay.
Yes, that's Erebos unconscious on the ground.
He has a chest slash that was healed.
Yes.
He has a shoulder bite that was re-healed. And
Yep.
there's the real one.
Oh, there he is.
And I don't know what happened after that.
Hey, look.
Gained his musculature back.
He hydrated.
I don't know, something related to a dark spirit.
Risen to grade.
I'm familiar with.
Well, outside of what's already been covered this morning, what's happening?
I honestly don't know what's wrong with him. Well,
all that's really wrong with him is, I mean, he's bleeding from the nose and mouth, like he was hit pretty hard in the face. And then, like, he may have reopened a few wounds on his back, if anything, but that's really it. Not anything major.
Gonna open his eye to check the dilation for
all
a
the bad stuff.
concussion.
Too many people. I'm not having another.
He definitely has a concussion.
Oh, if he's already unconscious with a concussion, this
let me
could
take
be
care of his head.
this could be a coma. So I'm gonna need you to jump on that. I'll work on his
Go
back.
get a stim potion, just in case. Go get a stim potion.
I could help bring him back.
We're further away from town.
Okay. Let her start on the head first, though. We need to make sure he doesn't fall into a coma.
Of course.
Oh.
Stim potion, health potion.
Yep.
Check on the island.
All right, I'll be right back.
I wonder if the spirit went back into him.
Man, all the quirky shit happens at night. I should have known some shit was gonna pop off. What was Layla so mad about? What the hell did I do? Man, Layla was angry. Damn, Layla Angie? Yeah, Layla Angie. Why are there so many fucking bots tonight? I'm really mad. Excuse us. Ooh, Chad, I'm seeing them sparklies. This cable is definitely starting to get on its last legs. I'm really glad I ordered another one. I don't think I'll actually need this cable for much longer, so we should be good when we replace it. I think it's supposed to come in Friday? Hi, would you believe me if I said Erebos was hurt again? Haha, but not lethally. I'm grabbing a stim potion and some health potions. He's being treated out there for concussion, so he doesn't slip into a coma.
He's being treated out there. Okay. So, just so you know, everything that's in there has been set up for actual medical treatment. Things have been sterilized. I was told by Cersei that people were going to be coming back hurt, so I'm just waiting here in seething rage.
Well, right now is pretty good. Don't worry, you're doing a wonderful job. Braid yourself an extra knot in your hair.
Potion.
I'm taking a stim potion and a health potion, by the way.
Health potions and 2 mana.
Oh, can you replace one of the health potions I put in there? I gotta run over and make sure Erebos doesn't slip into a coma. We do this. Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Explain then.
You're being annoying.
Ooh, tell her. Explain you're being annoying. Damn. You know what, though? Sometimes you just gotta have the facts laid out right for you. And that woman is not the flowery type. That woman will tell you right to your face you're being cringe and dumb. Good thing Amaris is part goat, and by goat I mean deer. She's my Shika Noko 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 character. Just kidding, she's not part deer. Oh, Erebos, you little quirk chungus. Slipping into a coma and getting injured and thrown into the medbay 3 times in one day. How are you alive? Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Hi, I'm back.
If you're going across
I get him. It's mostly surface level. Then we can try and wake him up. Hopefully he does.
Alright.
No, it's the one lady. The one with wings.
I'm gonna give him a sip of Sin Potion, which should, according to how it works, wake him up if he teammates.
Okay.
I don't know.
There's a lot of blood.
Yes, quite literally, it's a red sand right now.
Or anything like that.
Erebus. Thank you. Erebus. Wake up.
The healing you've done appears to
Wake
have
up,
healed
Erebus.
I was flying back to town. But almost as soon as you let
Eyes
off,
open,
begins
eyes open.
bleeding again.
Status report on Ophelia. I found her fallen down somewhere. Her tattoos changed into 2 links in her arm.
Mars, she's holding herself onto your gun.
Wait, what? Oh.
She was holding herself onto your gun.
Some helped us with that.
Hold on. She ran away.
Okay, but why?
You're okay.
Last I saw Ophelia, she's up on the mountain pass.
Did you want me to pursue her?
How are the runes on your chest?
If you can find her.
Could you check this?
Answers.
Could you check this real quick? I was kind of in the crossfire and I got hit with one of Tails. You know?
I need to be.
Was it just one?
I need your help finding Ophelia. So come on.
Yes.
Ophelia's on the. Wait, Ophelia? Wasn't she on the mountain pass?
Her tattoos were changing in her arm. She said it was nobody.
I don't know what type of damage Tails things does, so I'm just gonna say that there's probably like a grazing wound here, as if it was like a bullet, but a little bit bigger.
Well, good news, your armor took most of it. Gonna take the health potion. And just kind of. Just.
Thank you.
Something of flesh. She's trying to touch her sense
Your
to see if
interior
she can figure out where
wounds.
Ophelia is, because she spent time with her before.
Oh.
Pat. There you go.
She's not bleeding out on the
Oh,
she's not
thank you,
bleeding out
thank
on the
you.
outside, which is good, but it looks like there's still blood on the inside based on the fact that she's coughing up blood, so we need to fix that.
Okay,
It's either the throat or the lungs.
Inside muffins.
Here, health potion for now. Get her back to the clinic.
I can't.
I think
Because I can't stick my hands down her throat and do that.
Real
She
quick.
should be able to.
1 second.
Slowly.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
Jasmine, you'll begin to choke on your own blood.
Okay.
If I feel
What do
here,
we
is
do?
there any
What do we
like
do?
We need to get her to the
Deva
clinic.
remnants?
No. But it does look like someone just healed over the
Okay.
the wound on her throat.
Figured I could try, but you know.
Oh, that
Just
wasn't
making
me.
sure there wasn't a
Okay.
similar thing. You guys should probably get to
Yeah.
the
We need to.
Whoa. Alright, we have an emergency coming through.
You don't know.
Lady, so she probably did it for
Med emergency.
emotional reasons.
Dang it, Jasmine. You had to pick the most opportune time of the night to choke on your own blood. This is a joke. Lens is waiting. He has areas prepared. So first things we're going to do, you're probably going to get her there first. So when you get in there, keep her sat up. We don't want her choking.
Got it.
Actually, I don't know if you want to keep them sat up.
Oh, I went the long way.
I feel like I should know better than that.
I can't see them anywhere currently. What happened?
Clear way, please.
Alright, get ready to go.
Clear way. We have one critical. First bed, just drop her. Just drop her, first bed. Alright, grab a bucket. Here, grab Pukey. It's on.
Were you? I would put her in the other room.
Jasmine, when you try to breathe, blood will come out, and you will start to drown.
going to grab her head and turn it over into the bucket so she can spit it out and like puke it out if she's gotta. Major internal bleeding.
Ames, give me a flat D20. Give me a D20, Ames.
Okay. All right.
You're gonna see her eyes flutter.
Okay.
She is for
Ames.
you, Amaris.
Yep.
You would know this. She is close to passing out, and you know what happens.
Ames, I'm looking for what's going on. And you're gonna need a big blanket
She's
as well.
cold to the touch.
Okay.
Visas
Yeah, trust me, big
appears
blanket.
to have healed the wound on her neck to stop her from bleeding, but her internal injuries are causing her to be unable to breathe.
Am I able to tell where
Immediate
the
medic thing would be to cut a small hole in her neck and put a straw or a reed through.
Has
so
it
that she can start
originated
to
from the
breathe.
neck? Is that where the internal is like sourced at?
Yes.
Got it. Okay. So
Yeah.
we're going to.
You can also see where the recent wound has just been healed over as well. It's like a pink mark.
Gonna like holding
Got
her
a
head.
blanket, now what?
Yep. Just set it down on the side. When I say so, cover her if it gets that far. Knife's coming out.
What?
Down the throat. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Jasmine, air fills your lungs. Okay.
Her internals weren't treated.
Breathe.
I can't put ice magic in there. It'll be bad.
It's okay. It's okay. Nope. It's all right.
Ames, one more D20.
I'm just gonna put that down.
Yeah.
7.
Okay.
Anybody remember where Erebus was?
You're good.
There's a building situation at the dock that Erebus is needed for.
Holy fuck! That man cannot be. That man cannot be.
Jasmine.
Amaris.
Yep.
You're going to see her eyes flutter. And this time you know what's going to happen.
I know, like for a fact, it's gonna happen.
Something's.
You're knowing for a fact it's going to happen.
Wrap her up now.
You would recognize it.
Wrap her up.
Yeah, wrap her up in the blanket. Just wrap her up in the blanket. Trust me.
If she healed over really bad wounds.
Jasmine.
We'll talk after. Gonna just scoop her up.
Amaris.
Jasmine.
Her eyes slam shut.
I'm picking you
You
up.
wouldn't see underneath. Yeah.
A normal
And
blade
you would
wound.
feel what you feel.
Would have normally been able to heal that.
Trust me.
But there must have been something
Trust me.
unusual about the
Trust me.
blade that caused this.
What's happening?
Just trust me. Just gonna set her down here.
I am so glad I have something to lie down on now. Oh fuck. Hold on.
Consider what we just did.
Give me one sec. Hold on, I need my fan. Give me one second.
No, lie down right now. Just kidding.
He's hot as fuck if I broke. He's hot as fuck if I broke.
Consider what we just did. Honoring a wish. And also.
Huh?
It's not mine to explain. We'll explain later. This is the best we could do for her at the moment. But now we're gonna need to take a look at her throat. Vythos, Snowbell. I need you guys to come in here, please. We need to inspect the. That's what I'm about to try to find out. We need to inspect the wound on her neck.
Amaris. Her neck was cut with an aurelium blade. The internal injuries at the tip of the blade are much worse than the ones near the outside.
Whoever.
She's lucky she still has her head attached to her shoulders.
Whoever was going after her means serious business. She shouldn't have her head where it is right now. Okay, with that being said, to avoid complicating the injuries, she's going to keep her head laid out flat to where we can access the neck without putting extra strain on the hinge, like the hinge of the neck. So just going to lay her down, just whatever's comfy for you. Whatever's comfy.
This is. I can go lower. That'll be about as good as I can get right now.
Lens. Whatever's going on out there, hop over there. Snowbell, I need you with me. We need to go. We need to look into her neck. Sorry.
Jasmine, until they remove the reed from your neck that you're breathing through, it will not really be possible for you to
There's
talk.
a cavity carved out of his chest.
Oh, she's unconscious right now, so she's not talking anyways.
Blood. It missed anything vital. And it looks like a lot of his surface level wounds were healed with magic.
Okay. This is an Aurelium wound.
The reason he probably didn't die on the way back is because he was
I don't know what
healed
Aurelium
initially.
It's a very rare, very expensive alloy that is used in some blades. You know Talia's? Or Talia's sword or cutlass? That's Aurelium.
First things first is me needing to gauze and
How we-
stuff
this is gonna
that.
be-
Yes,
So Tyrion just came in with a giant hole in his chest.
Oh, a what?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Tyrion just came with a giant hole in his chest.
I'll handle
Okay.
it.
Go take care of it.
I smelled the
That's
blood.
what Lens is doing first aid on it right now.
He's-
What are we
he's-
doing? What
To be
what
fair,
do
I
we
never
need to
actually
do?
got hit by
Right
yours.
now,
I got hit by,
this is an Aurelium wound.
by
I'm gonna
Deva,
have to go in
like,
and
almost
physically
exclusively.
start to do
She
some of it.
basically drove a hand into his
It's
chest.
just to keep
traded
it
Like
blows.
hand and throat, like
like hand and throat.
He apparently missed anything super vital, but he is like actively bleeding.
Okay, cool. We know we
Go help John
Currently
Crater
gauzing
outside
and
in the hole in his
stuffing the
chest.
wound to try and help the bleeding and bandaging.
Okay,
it,
so now?
because he's not going to be able to do that, so just at any point in time.
Did I just hear? What the So,
What are you talking about?
as a small note for you both, since you're closest to her and bundled up, Amaris, you're already aware of this.
Yeah.
Snowball. If for whatever reason you choose to look under the blanket she is wrapped in and tucked under her, Snowball would see the four tails. You already know that about Jasmine, so out of character you know this, but Snowball would potentially see those tails if she chooses to look under there. Other things of note that would have appeared since she passed unconscious. This wears appears on her hip
Tracheotomy?
as well as a small pouch.
This is way smarter than
If
me.
you choose to investigate the pouch, it is basically a coin purse.
To Fortune, after having healed.
But these are objects that have just manifested.
Okay.
Fuck you.
So,
But these are items that have manifested ever since she passed out into unconsciousness, as well as the tails. You both know why out of character, but in character, you don't.
so
Except her, she knows.
what likely happened with what Vitos did was a complete accident. This is one of the cases where we really couldn't have fully told what the issue was unless we were looking at it. What happened was her throat was so severely damaged by that blade that what he did not actually fix the issue fully. It would have taken a lot more for him to have fixed the issue. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go in and we're going to have to prime it for it to be patched up by magic, okay? Right now, this mark here has to stay. This little tube, this has to stay for now.
It's solid though.
You're free to stay, but it's going to be a little nasty because we're going to be poking around her neck, okay?
Don't bite your tongue. I know that.
I'm not new to blood.
Did you just touch the wound? or
Okay,
did you-
that's totally fine. So Snowbell,
God, I wish I had my magic.
it's okay. You know what? Really good learning opportunity. As awful as it is to say, watch. All I need you to do is keep the spot open right now. This is going to be almost as delicate as when we were removing the bullet, okay? It's not going to be as intensive,
I'll
but
be
it's good.
careful.
Yeah,
These are gonna help a bit more.
perfect. Okay, as soon as you get it open, so first we need to go in and we need to... Alright, ready, open. Alright.
It's something with you have
Oh
biologically
my god.
adjusted your body
It
to
almost
adjust
went through
your
and
heart
through.
a little further to the right and be better.
Okay.
Gallows set a fucking precedent.
So she's going to be going in. You. She's going to be
You know, would you like your heart to
painstakingly
be surgically moved a
fixing,
little further
adjusting
to like the center of your chest
any
is less vital?
bone, any like, tissue, anything that's in the neck area there. She's going to be
It's not possible, but
painstakingly
it'd be funny.
shifting, moving, adjusting.
Well, then I mean, clearly.
I don't know, whoever's trying to kill you and they miss your heart.
This
goes
kind of
through.
stuff is very delicate work. And don't feel bad if sometimes you have to pull back. If you don't have another doctor with you who's doing the surgery, you have to pull back so that your hands, you gotta give yourself a second to breathe. Rather give yourself a break than have shaky hands, because then if we were to mess up, especially here, it's a big ass artery, and if we do the wrong move and that gets cut, she could be dead in 3 seconds.
Surgeon. Also, if the black stuff does, if the black stuff does hurt me, I don't feel pain. So.
No, it's hurting Lens.
Okay.
His hands are shaking now.
Okay. 1 sec. Alright, now that we've got it set up, we need to try to keep it in place. So we're going to apply some very tiny pieces to her throat, the areas that were broken, to keep it in place. And then when we're going to go in for the magical healing portion, we're going to remove those. Alright?
Sounds like a politician.
This is a very rare case where we gotta use these, so just keep watching. Just gonna reach in, and for the back of the throat,
face in the pillow.
move it for the front of the throat. She's going to, alright, now, I'll let you do this part. This was very makeshift, but I had to do it for an emergency. What you're going to do is you're going to apply a seal around this tube, so that it stays there and we don't have to worry about anything getting inside, okay? Can you do that for me? You can use either a small bandage or a small piece of adhesive or just something.
You should try harder.
Here, I'll trade places with you. One sec.
For the rest of your life.
Now, if you want, quarter that piece because a bandage will be a little too big, so just cut it down a little. Alright, perfect. Wrap it around right there. Perfect.
Scalpel, stab it in the wall.
Awesome. Awesome.
Jab a needle into the side.
What are you doing? What is that?
Good.
Just a standard procedure for O negative blood.
All right, when they're finished out there, and if we can, we'll
giving me what?
We'll
blood. You are getting a blood transfusion.
We'll bring him healer in.
You're losing blood.
Doctors, I'm not a doc. I'm not in the clinic anymore, but I must implore on a personal level for both her and what she's entrusted in me. This blanket cannot leave her.
I don't know. Actually.
Okay.
So,
thank you.
My hand.
Okay.
I don't
Pat.
Okay. I don't enjoy water, but it's acceptable this time.
She'll be okay.
Apprentice surgeon.
She's gonna be okay. All we gotta do is we gotta get some of the magical healers to come in after. We're going to remove a few physical pieces we put in there to make sure that her throat is clear. And we'll get her back up, okay? She'll be okay. Just like I said.
Okay.
Blanket's gotta stay on, alright? If you want, you can ask her about it, but it's not mine to share.
The wound on your side by your kidney, was that healed?
Does he have a concussion?
If it was
No, he
healed
actually
through
doesn't. His
Vithos'
eyes are equal and
healing
reactive to
magic,
light.
I believe so.
No, he didn't do
yes.
that.
Oh, that's right.
You can definitely
Did you know about it?
Actually, no, Ligor. I know Ligor touched on that spot for a break, but no.
Oh my god, a sex bot? That is weird.
Yeah, she has,
he can fall
in
asleep.
case if you needed a refresher for you, Amaris, she has a head wound, which was healed over, but, which left her, she was feeling fuzzy from it. Not like, it was not fully like a concussion.
Okay.
But, there was the head wound that was healed over, and there was, you could see trails of blood coming down from that. The neck wound, which you worked on, there was one that was basically across her side.
If you inspect this wound here,
it's
it
wrapped
looks
up in
like
a
a
blanket.
cut. Like a wrapped up in a blanket. There'd be a little bit of blood seeping through.
Maybe you should.
And it would have been obvious on her
Vithos.
clothes that she was injured here.
Do you still have mana?
Ligor did heal this, but he only stabilized the wound to stop the bleeding. There's still basically a gap missing, and you can see inside her.
Can you help us finish her throat? We went in and did the physical portion. We went in and did the physical portion of it. It's understandable. It's the blade that was used. I'll keep it super condensed. The blade that was used was an Aurelian blade. The fact she still has her head on her shoulders is a miracle. We've already mentioned this. When we went in there, it was almost to the back of the neck. The magic that you did was good. It's just you would have needed to do a lot more, but you couldn't have told unless you were to physically see it like we did. So
I would have had to.
So short answer, you did a good job. Long answer is it just would have
You
needed
can
more.
see some other organ, and it looks like it's been cut.
Okay.
Still doesn't make me less worried.
It's that deep.
Alright, so
It's that deep.
I'm going to be removing something from her neck. I'm going to be removing something from her neck, and then you'll be patching it up, okay?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Snowbell, I'm going to get her neck prepped. Should be touched.
Borderline delirious.
Snowball, did you pull back the blanket?
Right now.
Just over the wound only.
Got it. You wouldn't notice anything.
Drops a wet cloth on your face.
She's doing on it.
Good job, Snowbell. You're doing
Are
good.
you suturing the organ or are you suturing the wound back?
The fucking wound.
Is it exposing the organ? Is it exposing the organ?
It is. It's exposing the organ. It's a chunk missing.
I've put some healing magic inside.
We'll get you some. We'll get you some water.
One of her kidneys has been sliced.
You did big bad fucky wucky, and you nearly had to spend time in the forever farm.
This could be looked at again later. For now, just some healing magic.
This wound doesn't appear to have been caused by a sharp blade. The edges of the wound
Surgeon
wisp
type.
with dark magic.
Could you help her just to monitor the organ? Her kidney was exposed from a slash.
Oh shit!
Could you go on her side and just like help her out? Vito's my side. Swap with her.
Okay.
As you begin to heal with your eyes, her already cold skin begins to frost over.
We're gonna be hopping over on the throat. All right.
The ice is gonna help you.
Okay. This time, trust me, we got it covered.
You might want it.
Three other medical attendees. I'm focusing on everyone
can warm her
else.
up.
Okay.
That is my job.
Sure.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, ready? As soon as I remove this, I'm gonna need you to hop on.
Not on my left
Ready?
hand.
All right.
Yep.
3,
Okay,
2,
not too much,
1.
because
It's only
this is
for
partly
the stick of it is all I have, but it's like a light flame instead.
Okay.
You can start to warm up her body. She's very cold as she's lost a lot of blood.
But it's better than being in here doing nothing.
Given your experience,
I can help.
you would know that she has so little blood that she is extremely close
Wait,
to not coming back.
what do you mean?
She's at like the don't go beyond point if you were to feed on her, let's say.
Lucifer, how is the neck now? We went in, Snowbell and I went in, and we Snowbell and I went in on the throat already.
She's gonna open her bag and pull out 2 potions.
As you heal on each side, the wound begins to close again.
Just disintegrate everything. The fireball solves all problems. You can, yeah, I mean, fireball's a good disinfectant.
Surgery, right?
Yes, Snowbell and I went in and we painstakingly made the adjustments and just set it up for him to go in and to do the glue.
A little dizzy.
So you just need to finish with the dot in the eye, Vithos.
Healed.
Cross.
How long?
I think.
Letting you know, she just hooked up a blood IV for negative blood.
It will close pretty quickly.
I'll get it out of here. It's not.
This is the most uncomfortable position.
I don't blame you. I'm very sorry. That's how it is with the neck, though.
I'm sorry.
It's quite quick, so it will be done.
Okay, and then there we go.
All right, thank
No
you.
bleeding.
Yep, nope, we're good.
Good, I'm out of mana.
All right, yep, don't worry. Thank you. That was just, we needed that, though. Thank you. Okay, how's that?
This, I think it's finished, right?
I don't know. Is it?
Or is there still more to do?
I believe it was healed. Probably some stitches.
It was
would finish
slightly
it up.
healed. From what it sounded like, it was slightly healed.
It was
I
slightly
don't know.
healed,
Yeah. So for you,
This is a dark spirit attack. So the edges of the wound are almost burned away by the dark mana. So she will need to be stitched together.
Okay.
Plus
So,
heal the
just for
organ
your
that's
note,
underneath.
because you gave me the notice of this bitch dying from blood loss, I can't cut into someone who's dying from blood loss, so I give him an IV of 2 potion bottles worth of blood. Because I have
from your
just
personal
on-hand in
stash.
character. Yup, I have used 3 bottles.
Oh my
I'm
god.
down to what, 4?
Okay, Sarah.
A human or a Dampier or what is it?
It's just human blood.
Snowball.
Human negative.
Okay.
If you want to take
That's what she
my
would always get
place,
for her supply.
I think she's good for now. Just remember, don't remove the blanket. Wait for her to wake up and let her handle it if you need. Here's the stim potion that I grabbed and brought out to Erebos.
Gonna give that IV a bit.
I would recommend.
System.
Go ahead.
Before I make her bleed more.
Yes, her throat's good.
bleed her
Head
out.
should be okay. I think the last thing is just that spot on her side.
She was a con.
What's
Okay.
the word?
Which I can handle.
I'll-
It just needs a bandage patch.
She unwillingly.
If you'd like to try to give her a stim potion once she gets a little bit of blood in her to see if you can rouse her,
That's my grasp.
that would be a good thing. Hey, she'll be okay. All right.
That's what I get.
I'm gonna go out and check John Crater.
Damage that was there. Did Snowball heal?
Yes.
She's going to have to talk to one of the
Can you hand me the store?
organ damage.
Yeah, of course.
That's it.
Were
Ophelia and Erebos in
Don't
here?
take everything I say.
No idea. I've been in there for a while now.
I figured. I'm just closing the wound now fully.
Here you go.
That's as much as she could do.
Stool.
Thanks.
Of course.
Don't worry, once
So
I
what
finish
I'm
that job,
doing
I'm
is
gonna cover her
I'm cutting
inside.
around the black area. I'm also touching
it
it.
was-
I don't feel pain, so I don't care.
No
I'm
one's
just gonna keep
injured,
grabbing
thankfully.
it.
Okay.
Well, Erebos lost another eye, I think.
Both eyes.
And then she's going to use.
Yes, he's blind now, isn't he?
And stitch the bandage patch.
He had one eye when I saw him last.
To.
Unless something
Yes,
just
and
happened.
Apparently he lost.
Suture the skin patch.
Well, according to Sally, this recent event may have taken his other eye.
To be removed when it starts to heal, so it doesn't heal into their skin.
Always happens at night. It always happens at the very end of the fucking night. It always does. It always does.
It's always when everyone wants to sleep.
Okay.
that something happens.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
As
She's.
if I'd care.
It was a very, very, very close call, but she'll be okay.
I'm stronger than you. I'll push you back down.
Oh my gosh.
That was. I do need to make you aware of. That was with a very, very rare material. What Vithos did was good, but the issue was he didn't realize the full extent of the injury. The blade. It was a very rare alloy, which name escapes me and starts with an A. Same one that Talia has. What happened was the stab that went into her throat. She's lucky her head is still on her shoulders. That's how close it was.
Decapitated.
No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. She was very. So what Vithos did, and it's no fault to Vithos, no fault to the magical healers, but it's a case of he jumped on it, not realizing the fullest extent of it, so that when he did his healing,
I figured as much,
it
but
didn't
like...
patch up everything because he didn't realize how far in.
Is there something wrong with his eyes?
So we had
I just
to.
now
That's why I
noticing
had
his eyes
to cut her neck
no,
and
that's
get
just-
a tube in her
just on-
throat to get her to breathe.
I'm just
And
gonna
then we
do
had to
one
go
body.
in and
Oh my god,
reconstruct part of her neck.
Yes.
And then
There's a lot of
we
those
got it all
around
set
here.
up. Then we had Vithos come back in and he patched it up. So she is okay.
That's good. You're gonna get up and go, you good.
I'm trying not to hit people with my wings. I cannot hit them. I cannot touch them.
Kelton will be so I'm just happy to see you guys.
You EP?
What do I do? Not EP. Not EP. Just had to treat Erebos' eye.
Oh, did you treat John Crater, aka Tyrion?
Tyrion, yes. Yes, I did.
Thank you.
What? John Crater?
Yeah, he had a big hole in his chest. He's John
He
Crater.
had a hand shoved into him.
Oh, who did it? Was it?
Some lady that we're not supposed to mention my name, apparently.
Blondie, what's your name again?
She who shall not be named. Something.
Exactly.
Voldemort?
Quick thing to. Where's my gun? Where's my gun? Alright, I actually have a little bit of a learning thing to show you. Jasmine was attacked by a weapon that is a very rare alloy. I have to think of the name of it because I'm dumb, but I know what the name of it is. It's the same material that Talia has in her sword.
I think it was Aurelionite or something of the
Yes,
sort.
thank you. So, Vithos jumped on it and went to use magical healing. But here's the problem with magical healing sometimes. If they can't see the full extent of the injuries, sometimes they can heal part of it and then cover it without fully fixing the issue. So, what happened...
Okay.
So there's internal damage.
Yes, so what...
There's internal damage.
There was internal
Do you know where
Yes.
Tyrion went?
John Crater?
No, I don't know where Tyrion went. I had to go take care of Erebos because apparently he's missing an
I
eye.
greatly appreciate
Those things
if
outside.
One of you, I would appreciate it if one of you informed me when she recovers. I'll be out for the night.
She should be fixed to make a full recovery here very shortly. In fact, she should even be waking up if she's been given a stim potion. So we'll play it by ear.
Well, for now, I'll
How are you doing?
I'll be on.
Okay, take care. Me? I'm fine. I have spent 5 hours in some of these places. Got him. Got him. Sorry.
I look sad right now. I'm just going to tell you the truth right now. I'm fuming with anger, but at the same time, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure there's perfectly good reasons for it.
Here, let's start with this. Let's start with this. Here, head up. Gonna push his forehead up.
Yep.
It's in the joke.
There we go. Okay.
Is everything good now?
More or less.
Everything hunky dory. No one's died.
I think for the most part, just
we'll talk in a bit, but just to help expand. Thank you, by the way, to expunge a little bit more.
Yeah, just letting you know, never let someone bleed out for that much, that long, without an IV ever again.
Well,
she was almost gone without dying.
I'm really damn well aware.
She almost went into a coma.
I am damn well aware of how close we were. I also need you to know that I had to fix her fucking throat before she choked on her own blood. So I am aware that she was in very dire straits, and that's why when I saw you, I called you over.
You owe me 3 bottles of blood.
3? You want it in the
I
mail?
used 2 on her and 1 on Tyrion.
Oh, well, I mean, I didn't ask for...
Get blood donations.
I didn't ask for John Crater.
I don't know what...
Also, talk to Snowball about that. I'm not with the clinic
anymore. I don't know
anymore.
what my blood is, but if I'm not human, I don't think I should be giving out
Your blood type is red, as it should be. Anyways, continuing. I think
mine's changing blue.
What the fuck? Anyways.
Oh, no.
Lens,
Are you actually changing his blood type?
In all seriousness, if you need blood...
No. I mean,
you'll have to talk to Snowball about that one. I don't work in the clinic. I'm not a doctor. I am here to make sure that people like that don't die.
I can get my own blood. I just want myself reimbursed for what I used.
I
don't technically fully heal.
Thank you so much, oh wonderful, wonderful, beautiful, smart lady, for saving the life of one of your fellow townsmen. Because that's about the same damn compensation that I've gotten for all the times I have given shit and I have broken my ass for helping people. So I give you my most genuine genuflecting.
I can probably offer you blood, but I have to figure out what type my blood is again.
Come here,
I don't know if there's any variations.
I'm sure there's tests.
Come here. Well done.
I used to.
You were great tonight.
I don't know if I still am, but when I originally thought I was human, I was O positive. It's not universal, but
worst case scenario, we just get blood from everyone.
But really quick, I wasn't done with my lecture.
Yes, I'm a guard.
So there are certain cases, especially with weapons like that. The fact that she was lucky that her head wasn't cleaved off, it was likely hard to tell in the heat of the moment.
I'll keep that in
No
mind.
one is to blame. I'm not going to sit here, point the fingers, and go rah rah rah. The issue was, sometimes when they jump on it, they don't realize the full extent of it.
Maybe organize some kind of...
If he exuded more magic, he likely could have done more, but the level of damage that injury was, it would have taken a lot of mana for him. So when he accidentally sealed up the neck, it's a case where it doesn't happen all the time, but it can happen. In moments like that, if there's a throat-related injury...
But she doesn't care.
See this? Kind of looks like a straw.
Yeah, I know.
No, not a knife. You see this thing?
You want a straw?
I mean, he's technically not. He's technically not fully wrong. You see, okay. That first.
You made I can't remember. I can't remember what it was called. It was a lot of something.
Yes.
But you make a
create an
small
opening.
insertion into the throat.
Tracheotomy.
Yeah.
Tracheotomy.
Throat hurtiotomy. Yeah. What he said.
It's a tracheotomy. You put a hollow tube into someone's throat to let them breathe.
Lens is actually looking over.
And then you gotta patch it later.
I believe they are,
Dangerous
but...
procedure.
You don't see any open wounds.
Amaris,
Yes, man.
Are you injured?
I've noticed something weird. I haven't passed out in the middle of the day for the last 2 days. Or just pass out randomly.
Like, so we have a thing called.
Oh, we were just talking about it. It might be the same thing as the happened to the girl.
I wonder.
It's called a burn crate. Something.
Lens. It might be the same thing. Thank you, though.
Is that something normal that you had that happened to you before?
Amnesia, or not amnesia, insomnia, narcolepsy, whatever,
Amnesia. Oh.
whatever. Narcolepsy,
Well,
insomnia,
you-
amnesia, big sleepy.
Insomnia is.
Shut up.
Insomnia is the opposite.
I am tired, woman.
Technically,
Oh,
you can classify me as an insomniac. I only need 4 hours.
She suffered from big eep at random intervals.
Something and she was injured. I figured.
Do you know if it's
Well, then she went for a big eat for
What
3
are
to 4
you
days.
now? You're like a plant. So
No longer big eat
Yes,
from at
that's
random
why.
intervals. She kicked the caffeine habit, and now she has more natural energy, and she runs around in the sun.
Photos of
Also, Amaris, just letting you know, you'd see that there was some healing clay that was right here around his wrist. I did something, I did tie a belt around my arm,
eat sunlight.
but it was for Eva.
I don't think I do.
You sure?
Where are you gonna be
Have
okay?
you eaten since?
Yeah, I'll be fine, just a little woozy. I had water.
Food?
All right.
Don't know. Hurts.
Okay.
Have you felt the need
Well,
to?
if you need anything, be sure to let me know. I'm gonna go check on her, and then I need to get the hell out of this clinic because I'm having awful
I'm
flashbacks.
probably gonna grab my tie back.
You're the one who came down here.
Yeah, to keep my wonderful townsfolk, as you have so generously helped us with, from healing over.
Yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you
Real quick, before you leave.
Yeah, you have said you quit,
wonderful.
and then you keep coming.
Because I want my people to live. Damn you! I know what I'm worth. And if I were to if I were to sit up there and I were to say they're dying, she's checking at me problem, and just kick my boots up without checking on it, I'd feel really fucking bad if I had a bunch of crying people coming out of the clinic saying, "Ooh, Jesse's dead." Well, shit. Maybe I could have done something. Fuck no.
Why not?
Because I've done my time.
You could just be a normal doctor this time, not a leader.
I've done my time.
Yes, of course. Your year sentence.
It really fucking has been my year sentence.
You're not a medic. Don't touch patients.
I'll throw rocks at you.
What?
Ori.
He's covering her in clay.
Oh.
As far as the two of you can see.
Ori.
He's covering the wounds in clay.
Okay, that's different.
She's just putting her in a cast.
Yeah, I guess.
It's clay that helps.
It's not bad.
It's
not gonna harm.
I understand.
Same
but
thing.
I'm gonna.
Clay,
Can
but
you
good
move
clay.
out the goddamn way?
You tell him, Snowbell. Get out the goddamn way before I throw rocks at you.
I like a clay doll.
Or
a piece of pottery.
I mean, if it's the
Is
same
the
clay
clay
that you put
clean?
on me, it's...
Yes, it's me.
That was a pretty good one.
Is this how they make those statues?
Alright, I'm going
Making
outside.
a cast.
Is this like?
Remember,
is this how they make those ancient
no
statues
removing the
of
blankie.
Photorealistic people?
And chin up.
Okay.
Chin up. She's fine.
Oh, okay.
So as far as you are
Okay.
Dork.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming and reaching out to me, though. I'm glad we were at least able to go and find it together. You were actually a really big help in bringing her here. If you didn't bring her as quick as you did, it
Works
could
the
have been a
same
lot
way.
worse.
I figured as much.
Yeah, so thank you.
I mean, that's how casts work.
I know
Dodgy
that I
times
some
on
stuff.
purpose.
Chin up. Come on. Let's see a smile.
She's got to help me raise a bloody
I'll try.
child dog
Come
spirit.
on.
I don't know if I can smile right now.
Uh-huh.
It's just-
Okay, then
Stop it.
Then at least give me a neutral expression. No need to be sad. She's okay.
Which bit that?
There we go. That's better. That's a good start.
Makes me wonder if you guys removed my,
Thank you.
my scarf when you
Of
guys
course.
started operating.
Oh.
Not my scarf, but my tie. It's bad.
Well, I made it such a great fashion statement. I decided to keep it.
The rest is fine.
Just kidding. I didn't do anything with it. If it's there, it's.
No, because
if it was used to cut something
I
off,
used it to stop the bleeding.
Oh, in the side.
No, the neck, where the neck was.
You tourniqueted her neck?
Not tourniqueted it,
What?
just
Oh.
around the wound
They
itself.
patched it.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Temporary bandage.
No, why would I tourniquet the neck? That's how you
Why
kill
would you
someone.
tourniquet the neck?
Exactly! You shouldn't! That's why I was about to be really scared, because you said
This
There's
person
packing.
who is a medic who you
okay.
trusted to hire when you were leader.
Shut up!
No.
Please? Anyways, sorry. I just wanted to make sure. We removed it. It should be actually on the stool that's over there.
I'll grab it in the morning.
Okay. I mean, unless you really want to wear it with a fashion, it's a fashion statement. It'll have Jasmine's blood all over it. It's one of a kind.
Well, I have multiple of them.
Oh, well, okay, you know.
No, they're white too.
Oh, okay. Don't worry. I didn't think you actually tourniqueted the neck, by the way, but it was kind of funny.
I see the marks. Did you?
Good luck with that. Oh, God. Unity. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, I have a moment. Okay, I can tab out. Hey, boys. How's it going? Hey, Winchester. We should be wrapping up somewhat soon. Unity giving you the fits? Yeah, what else is new, Morcane? Damn the sass. Yes, very inconvenient. Parameter dividers breaks your brain. Yeah. Seems like there's a lot of stuff, unfortunately, with Unity that seems to do that. So funny to UNRP when sometimes we use modern terms to describe something with a word that would be out of era. Yeah, that, oh my god, the sass. Amaris has been, I don't know if you were here for it. Unfortunately, I had to restart the stream. We are on episode 100. And I asked somebody to check Snowbell's stream, and she is just shy of episode 50. Wardens has only been going for 100 episodes, so not including the months that we may have had breaks or the weeks that we may have had breaks. That's roughly 2 years. I have been around for about a year and a half now then. I've been around in this RP out of character for about a year and a half. That is almost an entire year and a half of me doing med RP with these people. This woman has earned her right to sass.
Yep, what the fuck? Yep.
I was just seeing if he's really controlling himself.
Huh? Please don't fuck with him. He already bit his own hands
Hey,
today.
how you doing? Hello, Amaris.
Hi. I'm fine. Please don't make him bite his own hands.
Like me.
Oh, is that about zombies?
Oh,
No, he bit his own hands today. Please.
No, wait, no one's gonna let fucking Chum bite them. All right, we've all established that. He's fine. Let him live.
He bit
no
him.
one's gonna put their hands
No,
in his
he
mouth, 'cause that's
bit
fucking weird.
himself. That's the issue.
Chum, don't bite yourself.
Yeah, don't bite yourself, please.
Oh yeah, I know, but I mistook
Okay,
what
he
she
knows.
was telling me about magic.
Pat.
She was saying, cause she did this thing where she did magic into my hands, and she was like, remember this feeling
This is up to you, but do you want to spend the night in my house? It'll be less cold.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. There's a part of me that did want to stay in the tent, but your house seems pretty nice too.
Then, how about this? Grab a few pillows. I'll go grab a blanket or two for the both of us, and a mattress.
Okay.
2 mattresses. A mattress. I can use the pillows. I'm used to that.
It's your house. You take the
yeah.
bed, goober.
Yeah, but well, I'm used to pillows. You're probably not. So
I'm used to a piece of cloth you lay on the friggin' floor. You saw the tent.
you deserve a mattress.
I deserve a mattress. You're the one who was stuck in a plant and all the other garbage for the past few days.
Exactly. I've been comfy.
Have you?
I don't know. Maybe it feels like it. I slept fine last night.
Fair enough. Chum is a good boy.
I almost ate shit in the clinic earlier.
I don't doubt it. I'll wait out here for you. Yeah, so imagine the entirety of Season 2 for PL. That was just Amaris as a medic for these guys. There was a little time before where she wasn't, but it really wasn't a whole lot. So I don't want to try to overinstate it too much, and I can probably go in and I can figure it out a little bit more precisely. But Amaris was she was around in the early episode 40 at most. So for almost 60 episodes, this woman's been around. And so much has happened. Whenever I describe this character, and I talk, and you hear her talk about, oh, the town's this, or all of these people are gone, or X, or Y, or Z, that's not like me background writing type. That actually happened. This RP had a huge, like, changeover in players. It happened, I don't know exactly when, but it happened, and a lot of the old guard left, and we got a lot of new players, which is fine. They've been great people to have. It's just, like, it's crazy, though. To what? Stairs down. Do you want me to guide you? Chum is a good boy. Yeah, he is a good boy. Freaking crazy. It has really been a day. Hey, you.
He's got 2 big blankets.
Jasmine woke up. There's people around. She'll be okay.
It seemed really congested. Was that a bullet? Maybe maybe it was just
I don't care.
Maybe it was just the light following someone, but I swear to God I saw something zip across the area there.
You know what? It's not our problem. We're going to sleep.
Okay. There comes Hadron.
Give me. Actually, you know what?
I don't got the counter here no more.
Take the blankets.
Yes, hello, sir. Sup, nerd? You're the
Everything is
nerd.
done. You look sad.
Oh, you might have to blink.
What?
I don't know why my face does that sometimes.
Maybe it's because you're usually upset a lot. It gets stuck.
True. It is resting sad face.
My mom used to tell me that if the wind blew while dipping your face, it would stay stuck like that forever.
Damn. I freaking that would suck.
Ayla?
Thank you both again for your help.
Yeah, imagine if I got stuck doing this face.
I think he's still in his napping phase.
Yeah, last I saw it, he was down already at the jail cells talking to Layla.
Right.
Throws a blanket
Here.
That's yours.
Okay.
I take mine.
I need to find Layla.
It seems like we might be busy, both of us, but there's a small crystal if you
Yeah,
need.
nerd, you have been spotted. Stinky.
I'm gonna do my meditations at the house.
Take care, brother.
Hopefully we have some more time tomorrow.
If she decides, I'm gonna head back down there. If she decides to stay, I'm gonna stay the night. I'll watch her.
Just make sure that blanket is not removed until she's ready for it.
There's plenty of
Trust
blankets
me.
just in case.
Just trust me.
Got it. I'll take your word for it.
Thanks. And if you really want to know, you can ask her. And it's her answer to give, not mine, type of situation.
Got it. I might just sleep on a chair in there.
Alrighty.
If they stay.
Nope.
Have a good night.
You as well. Alright, Goober, you ready? Alright.
Where are you guys heading?
Oh, finally not staying in a tent?
Oh no, I'm probably actually going to be going back to mine, but she was very kind and offered for me to stay in her new house for the night. So,
That sounds like a demand to me that you will comply.
You know what? No, she's opened her door so generously to have me around. So you know what?
I was about to say, how else is she supposed to get up the stairs? Then again, I don't know if she got one of the stairs.
No.
I don't think so.
The answer is she has me there, so I can grab her and throw her up the stairs.
Oh.
Yep, that's what's gonna happen.
I mean, if need be, I could install a ramp.
A catapult would be pretty good. A catapult would be perfect.
Rapapult?
Catapult. A rabbit-pult. That's actually a good one. A Trebanui Shay. A Treb snowball thrower.
Amaris,
Yes.
do you want a warm home to sleep in tonight?
I mean, I'll sleep in my tent.
I'm kidding. I wouldn't throw you.
My dang Benui, after all I've done for her. Throwing me out in the cold. Towards the end of harvest, for me to shiver and lament and be all ooh.
No, but for real, when it starts snowing, you can come to my house.
I appreciate it, hon.
Oh, I guess the stove can stay and it can keep warm.
You know what? That might actually not be a bad idea.
Teach me how to use it so I don't burn myself accidentally.
Okay. I got you, hon. In fact, I saw Phoenix chopping wood. So we're going to firstly need to get you a little log pile. And then we're going to need to get you a big enough container to hold plenty of like dry pieces to make us kindling. That will be the easiest way.
Charcoal and stuff.
Yeah, stuff. Well, yeah, but stuff to try to keep.
I know how to use charcoal. I thought it was different.
Well, it's mostly like dried grass and stuff. That would be really good because we want to.
It's totally closed and opening now.
Whoa. Because, I mean, you could use charcoal, but that's something I would probably not try to ignite in and of itself.
Here's the pillows. I got 2 pillows, thankfully. So. Blue or yellow?
I'll do blue.
Have blue.
You're gonna bench press me? I'm gonna throw you.
Alright.
Oh god. What a day.
Yeah. I'm gonna close the door.
Do you like the sound effects?
I love it. I love the sound effects. You did such a good job.
I'm spent.
You and me both. You and me both. Oh. Hey, you. Out there in the cold. Oh. Hey, you. Out there in the cold. Get feeling. Oh, it's oh fuck.
Amaris.
Snowbell. I know I've said this before, but I'm proud of you. I don't want to get super.
Thank you.
I don't want to get super mushy tonight, but you've really come a lot farther than I think even I realized. And I could not be prouder. It's a scary time we're finding ourselves in. I'm sure you're tired and you're trying to get going, but something I've started to realize, if you'd humor me.
Yeah.
We're losing all of the people that we used to know. Talia and Erebos nearly killed each other today. If they did it, I would have left Gabi, Ayla, Vythos, you, me. I'd say Blake, he's been around for a while. But
Wolfric, but he's
Wolfric, yeah.
not doing well.
The point is, we're losing a lot of people we used to know. We're continuing to lose a lot of people we used to know. And I'm thankful you're still around. I know you've been through a lot of really scary experiences. And I'm sorry that I wasn't there to protect you, not once but twice. But
Sometimes it sucks that people leave, but sometimes it's not the worst thing. It sucks because it's people you know, but I think some people aren't meant to stay in your life forever or for a long time. Whether it's because they want to leave or because something happened.
If I can be...
When...
Go ahead. Sorry.
My village had a lot of family members. Mine. And... You know, they grew old. Or they moved to another village. Or... Some of them got lucky and went to the capital. But... in the end, it ended up being me, my dad, my mom, my uncle, my little brother, and my grandpa.
The worst part of that, I muted in stream.
They went
I didn't
from
mute in
being the
game.
entire family to
I am a
just
genius.
us. And when my grandpa died, I felt a bit of the same way. Where I was upset that everyone kept leaving all the time. It all happened very quickly.
I know. I'm a genius.
But something that my dad said to me is that some people are here to
I'm
help
so
you grow
dumb.
for the brief time that they're here. And sometimes they need to leave early. And it sucks, but it's just how it is. But it doesn't change the amount of help and good times they've given to you during that time. You know?
In a way. I suppose in a way, what we've experienced is not exactly the same, but growing up, all my parents and I, or at least all I ever knew, was moving. It was moving, 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 moving. We never stayed in one place for a very long time. And there was a problem that I was having. That's all I ever noticed. It was people would come in, they'd stay with us for maybe 6 months, 3 months, a year, and then they'd leave. And the cycle would just continue, and it would go over and over and over and over again. Any attachments I made, any friends that I had, any people I met, if they didn't die in the Vale, then, well, if they didn't die in the Vale, then they left. But one day, I hear about this group, the Wardens, and how they swept through the Vale, and they rid the Vale of this awful group that was in there, weaponizing the mist. And I thought, a town? Well, I've heard about people who stay in towns and stay their whole lives. Maybe now is the time where finally I can be rid of that. The sheer volume of people who came and went, it was just weighing on me so much. And I could almost forgive everyone else in the town who left. I could have almost come to peace with every single person in the town who's left. All of my friends, all of our friends that we made here. How almost all of them have left us. But Violet Violet is different. Because what Violet and I did was a promise to stay together. What we did was promise that we would stay with one another. And while there can be a rationale made that, oh, well, she's still alive, she's just not here right now, I find little comfort in that. Because
I understand.
Because she's not here. And the other part is, I can't move on. I can't move on because she told me that she would do her best to come home. I can't move on from a person who I so desperately love and want back. I love Violet so much. I'm scared. And I do know she's strong and I know she's capable. It's just, I'm afraid. And when I lost her, and then not even a day later I thought I lost you, I was inconsolable. I thought I really wondered what would be next.
My mom would know what to say here.
Your mom would know?
My mom would know. She didn't want me to leave. She came up with a bunch of excuses, being like, oh, but who's gonna take care of the farm with me? Who's gonna help Dad with woodwork? Who's gonna take care of the people? But when I talked to her, she told me it was just reasons for me to stay with her because she didn't want her baby to leave. That's what she said. It's a different kind of love, but I feel it's the same situation.
Sort of. A mother, daughter, or even sister is a little different. You'll always be my sister. Whether you're here or you're in London or you're wherever you want to go, wherever you end up, wherever you want to be, you'll always be my sister. Just like in a way, Violet will always be my lover, but the difference is lovers are supposed to stay together. I don't want...
You can stay together but be far apart. Physically.
This is true, it's just... I'm afraid she may not come back. Well,
I know a comparison. There was someone in my village. His name was Gregory. He had a partner. They were elves. He had a partner.
We'll be
at the
wrapping up
capital.
soon, chat.
What happened is that his partner, originally from another village, came to our village. And she wanted to study more. And learn things and learn, like, I think it was botany. She managed to find something at the capital. But didn't want to go there because he didn't like it there. People at the capital are not really nice to people from villages, especially not beastkin. Even if he was an elf, he felt bad about them being so mean. She went to the capital. And he was scared. He didn't like it. Every day he'd be at the edge of the shore, looking at the water at the horizon, in direction of the capital, hoping that she'd come back by boat and he'd see her.
Take care, Winchester. We won't be up for too much longer.
It took 2 years, I think. 2 years, maybe 3. And she came back. She'll come back. Because she loves you. And you love her.
And I love you,
And she'll
Dork.
be careful. She'll come back. You're doing better than him right now, honestly. Because you're not stuck at the edge of the Mizoa waiting for her to come back.
We'll see what maybe late winter, fall, or early spring has for us. Alright, Dork. You ready to get some rest?
You want to know one more thing about them?
Sure, let's hear it.
The reason I said was because they moved out together. When she came back, she had money.
Well, Violet better come back with something to care for my tired ass. I'm expecting that woman to come back after all the bullshit she put me through and sweep my ass off my feet. Bonk. Alright, Dick.
Before I close my eyes, do you want to see something?
Yeah, let's see it. No way.
A little bit.
A little bit of earth
There's
magic
also
there, huh?
another. Let's see if I can still do that one. I'm a bit spent, but
Don't overdo it if you can't.
don't worry. Mess it up.
Whoa. Look at that. Before you know it, you're going to be springing trees right out of the ground. Look at you.
That's enough. I've used a lot of mana today. I need to be careful.
Alright, hon. Let's get some rest, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, Snowball.
Good night.
I love you.
Love you.
Be a spider?
Long story short, he was
I'm doing that.
a forced summon, so he did not want to come here.
Hi, Atlee. Hi,
Oh my god.
I got you, sister.
We got close to having the problem.
We did.
We almost had it. And that's what I was just like, you know, because Ames did the thing is like, it was high enough. The threshold was 5 for the first one, by the way.
Oh.
And then it went slowly up. And then when she gave the roll of 7,
oh no,
I was like, no,
nope.
No, Jasmine has progressed it too far a point at this point. And that's what I was just telling you. It's like, you
It's
would have
time.
seen the signs, guaranteed.
She will die.
Give me 1 minute.
She would, because she would.
If people get a hold
Yeah.
of her,
I gotta go in stream.
she'll probably die.
I am in the floor.
Yeah, go ahead.
And then I will be back for a
Go
little
for
bit.
it.
Either.
I'll be right back.
Man, imagine if Veronica could find your secret. That'd be great.
Alright, chat. Well. Oh, for God's sakes. Fuck off, bot. Fuck off, bot. Fuck off, bot. Oh my God. That was a precious talk, so sweet. Sleepy fellows. Stinky bots. Yeah, why? Why were there 3? There's been a fuck ton tonight. Jesus. I need more mods. I need more mods to go through and make sure these things don't cop. We had our first sex bot that popped up. That was wild. All right, guys. I'm delayed again, unfortunately. Headaches and all that garbage. So let me, you can help. You know what? We'll see. I had Vera as well. I think I only have like 2 or 3 mods, though, who are super active. Vera has obligations and whatnot, so let me just get my stuff set up. Never modded before? Well. I'm pretty delayed. Or I'm not pretty delayed. I think it's not as bad as it was yesterday with Eden. But it's still enough for me to kind of, like, I am speaking to you from the future. By the time you get this, it will be 10 to 15 seconds behind me. So I'm going to say this now. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm probably going to put out another word and say, hey, anybody who wants to be a mod, you know, I'll look at adding a few people to be mods. I really need people. I don't expect people to have to be on for the whole time. But the issue is dealing with these bots. Like, we just had 3. This is a pretty big, like, amount of bots that we've had hit us in one stream. So we really could use people to kind of help me with cleaning them up. Alternatively, I try to set up AutoMod, which will focus on deleting specifically that. So we'll play it by ear. But in the meantime, let's look at our forecast for streams. Tomorrow's Tuesday. There will be work on Azrael. Or Azrael. I haven't figured out how I want to pronounce her name. Where she will be there. And she'll be set up. Maybe she'll be revealed next week. Who knows? Ooh. We'll see. Wednesday is going to be our variety stream. We'll likely play a little bit more Witchfire. And then Thursday will be a non-recorded day. Friday will be, don't know. Don't know if I'm going to do anything Friday. But then it'll right into Saturday and then right into Sunday. You've been laying down? Hey, Code. Code, we got a lot of bots that hit us. I just got rid of 3. So we've had a lot of bots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 10 bots. We've had a lot of bots. I'm saying goodbye to stream. Give me one moment. I'm about to wrap up.
Oh.
You're fine. Oh god. I kind of like these end ones though. Don't worry, I'll be ready in a second. Alright guys. You're fine, Code. Just wrapping up. So expect nothing tomorrow. But Wednesday will be the variety stream where we will play more Witchfire. So thank you all so much for watching, as always. Very interesting night tonight. Very interesting night tonight. We'll see what happens in the future. You all take care. Thank you so much for tuning in. And have a good night. Thank you. I'll be in Discord.